get set up. Okay. All right. Get all this stuff set up, and we'll get started. All right. Let's just see what our session's doing. Took out all these lows. I'm just going through seeing what our sessions are doing, where I see by accumulation. All right, here we go right here. You accumulate it here. You manipulate it to the upside. Well, then we distribute it down to the downside, and that's that trade I caught. That's that trade I caught earlier. This initial distribution back down to that downside. Stop loss above here. Entry is like right here. Okay. Accumulation, manipulation, distribution. Then it restarted. Accumulation. Yep. Accumulation. Like we manipulated up to this high side, then we drop right back off. Let's see how far price want to go. Yeah, I should be looking for price to reverse pretty soon to pop back up. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, bro. I think price comes back up. Let's see where when I come back up yet though. Hold up. Yeah, I think this should go right back up. All right, let's mark out this. I'm gonna mark back out my main chart. Then I'm gonna move it over to my other chart so y'all can. It'd be easy for y'all to read that. My other chart, but I'm gonna mark out my main chart. If you if you been in here and know my way, like my fibs and the way I trade, then you'll be able to follow along with what I'm doing. Let's see where our highs and lows were. Took out all this liquidity. Hold up. I think price goes back up. We just took out them lows. I can see price coming back up then taking out those highs. I want to see how far price want to drop back down though, because here I'm looking for price. I want that buy down here. I want price to come down a little bit more and get a better buy, but we'll see. We just bounced off this 50% on the field. Anything under this 50, that's a buy. But we're in between that 50 and 25, so we're probably about to accumulate within this range. Price keep reacting on this little zone down here. There's an order block too. But we're gonna move this over since this is complete. Yeah, I want price to move back up. See price, I can see price coming back up to this order block. Then displacing back lower. Yeah, that's what I can see that. Yep. Went back to the 50. Yeah. Oh, price is already popping. We came back down to this order block as well. Got this order block. That 4 hour. Yeah, I'm looking for a pop up right now. That's what I can personally see right now. Hold on. Bro, come on now. Why did I get out? That's the question. Sorry if I miss it. I was with 4 micros. Just the M&Q. My fault, y'all. I'm just marking up my main chart and my fib levels and stuff right now. Then I'm gonna move it over to my other chart so y'all can see it a lot better. Hold on. I see a pop right now. We're gonna accumulate. I can see price coming, moving back up. Yeah, bro. I can see price moving back up. I really want price to move down here. This is where I really want to buy at. I want to buy down here. But we just gonna see what price wanna do now. I'm gonna lock these in place. Just see what price wanna do now before we do anything. It's like manipulation here. I might get in there. See what price want to do right here. Alright, that's all I see. This order block here. Other than that, I'm just running that fib. I don't really see anything else I really would want to mark, like a fair value gap or anything. Accumulation, manipulation. This like manipulation to me. Accumulation, manipulation. bro. I think this place is back higher. I'm gonna draw this on a different chart. Let's see what price wanna do. Let me mark out my highs and lows right quick, then I'll be ready. Oh, my shit's tripping. Oh no, my session's tripping. $23.05, $23.05, $23.05, $23.05. Yeah, I think price pop back up, but we don't make a higher high. We probably won't take out that high there. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. That's exactly what I think is gonna happen. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Price don't fully maybe create a lower high. But let's just see what price want to do first though. Alright, I'm gonna move over to my other chart in a second. I'm just making sure I'm good on this side. I see price displacement back higher, accumulation. I can see a accumulation, manipulation back higher, and distribution back lower. Accumulation, this manipulation now to this downside. That's what I see. I just want to see how far price want to go back down. I really want price to kind of get more down in this level, then see another little pop back upward, but we'll see what price want to do. All right. My fault if I missed some chats. I was focused over here. Left a short open in Cuba. Exit made two. Oh me, at least you made some money on that. I took that short. Amigo, what's up, Zay? Trade have been cool this week. One more trades than I lost, but I gotta do better because I lost more money than I made. Huge problem. But my thing was I had that trade I flipped when I was in long, when I was in this long. Where was it, y'all? I think it was like right when I was in this long here. Then I flipped my bias bearish, and I wasn't paying attention. Price ran on me. I lost way more money than what I should. Didn't have a stop loss, no nothing. Tripping. But it is what it is though. Made it back once, can make it back again. Yeah, we took out these lows. I think price goes back higher. I'm not gonna fake it with y'all. I think price goes back higher. Yeah. I think price can go, yeah. Price can low-key go back higher and take out these highs and then drop back off. I at least want price to come up higher. Even if we create a lower high right here, If we just come and take out these highs right here, all these equal highs right here. But we'll just see what price want to do. I want to see how far it wants to drop back down first, though, because price can easily drop back down right into this. Oh, y'all can't even see this. My fault, y'all. Price can easily drop back down into this range here and take out this low. We just took out all these equal lows here. So everybody who got that move up, everybody, all the institutions who got this move up, they right here. They all right here. So I want to see, okay, are they gonna take out their play first, rerun everything, then go back up, or we gonna manipulate back higher, then this place right back lower? But anyway, right here, I'm looking to buy. Yep. I'm gonna open up a live account too soon, because I've been noticing, like, I'm a way better trader. Like, I like to catch the full legs. Like, I like to catch the full leg moves. But when I trade my top step, I can't do that. I gotta mostly trade my sessions. So I'm gonna open up a live account where I trade my real money. So where I'm able to let my play just sit out. So like, if I know price going long, if I know it's going short, instead of just having a deadline, I can just let it sit there and just catch the full legs and stuff. No, I don't trade crypto, bro. I do not trade crypto. Okay, that big drop happened because of price action, just a correction. Yep, I think we're gonna manipulate higher. This is this down move right here is manipulation. Yep, I'm in this, and this is a trade. I'm gonna do the same thing that I did last night, where I just let my play sit. Now I'm in on one contract like I usually do. I let price do what it do. Then I'm gonna have a limit buy order down low, just in case price want to dump back lower. But this down move right here looks like manipulation to me, higher. Look at this rejection too. Yeah, I think this is manipulation right here. If you just know AMD. But yep, I'll put another. Let me run my fib so I can just see where they want to run price to. I don't like this. What the fuck is this zone I have? Oh, this ain't the right zone. My fault. I'm gonna go back to the chats in a second. I'm just getting marked up why this move happened. We had a nice little trade though this morning. Oh, we caught that motherfucker dump. I just had that motherfucker sitting all night, went to sleep nice. I had a limit. I had another little limit sale up there too. Price came. I caught that shit last night. I said I want price to come up. If it hit my limit sale, boom, I add another contract on, and I'm riding that shit all the way back down to the low. So then when I start doing my live account too, y'all gonna see that soon. Once I start doing my live account too, I'm gonna be in both of them joints at the same time. But my live account gonna be running a lot longer. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. What am I pressing, bro? Let's see what price just want to do. If price want to run back down lower, then I'll just get out. Then right when it get to that little field level, then I'll just enter right back again for the long. But yeah, this gonna be like another play like what I just did last night. Just sit in there. Let's see what price wanna do. I have a problem with I be getting in early on my plays too and letting them sit. I need to find my time frame too when my play hit, cause it's like my my bias be right, but I might get in early. I might get in too early, get wicked out, then price run down, then it run up, or opposite, vice versa, both ways. Yeah, market is shipping to the downside, but we just swept the lows, so I'm expecting price to go up then sell back off. The same thing with this move. The same when we had this move up. Long term downtrend. But all of this down here is a buying range as well, and just seeing what price is doing. This is manipulation down to the downside, so I'm still expecting price to maybe pop up a little bit more. And price when it continue running, cool. That's cool too. I'll take a little loss, price run down, then I'll just be looking for that next setup for that long, because I know once we move down a little bit more, I know I'm just looking for another buy, and I'm catching that whole move up. Sorry if I missed some stuff. No, I ain't passed yet. I didn't pass yet, bro. I would have been up like, well, I forgot how much I'm supposed to. I'm supposed to be up a lot, man. It's like my account was in the negative. I made it back. Then I'm back in the negative. I made half of it back today off my move down. So, yeah. My fault, y'all, if I missed some stuff. That's what I'm. Yeah, I can see them lows too. That's why I'm trying to see how far price want to go. Cause either way, the next little low that we have would be this low right here. And once I see price sweep this low either way, and we displays higher, I'm in that shit. Just trying to see how far I go down. Top Step lagged this morning. Yeah, Top Step. I got a notification. Top Step was doing some maintenance this morning. They was doing some maintenance this morning, bro. I swear, Harvey. No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I'm in my eval. Where should a guy with the pirate looking dude a bit ago? That wasn't me. I don't know what the hell you talking about. Let's see where we're looking at that low. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, Traderholics. Either way, I'm with it. We move lower, we go higher. Either way, I know that play I'm looking for. Either it shipped down a little bit more, but I just know looking at AMD that I'm still looking just for a little pop, even if it don't come all the way up to this high and sweep the high. Just gauging price and see how high price wants to go before, or maybe we want to. That's what I said. Like even if we want to manipulate a little bit, I'm looking at the wrong chart, y'all. Even if we want to just manipulate a little lower too, I'm just gonna be waiting for that next. I'm just gonna be waiting for that next buy back up to catch that leg. But yeah. What the hell is this? This shit on my playlist too. I ain't never heard that shit. Alright, let me see something. Oh my. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Alright. Boop, boop. 1 second. Yep. It's just something I just chill in. Yeah. Yep. If price decides to move lower, I'm only willing to risk like 200 to 250. Back in that zone where they're low at. Mm-mm. Yeah, I did catch that trade. I caught all these fucking trades. I just can't let my trade sit because I'm on a fucking combine. That's why I'm gonna do. That's why I'm gonna start a live account and do my combine at the same time. I'm gonna be making money regardless, even if it's not in my combine. We'll see, Traderholics. Thank you for the follow, Justin. I appreciate you. We'll see. I'll show you what I'm looking at here. Whoop, whoop. Accumulation, manipulate distribution. We just accumulated here. I think this is a little manipulation. Unless I'm reading a little wrong, and this up here, and this is really that manipulation here, back up to this high right here, boom. And this is that distribution back lower. So either I'm reading this like this, as this is that little manipulation before we get just a little bit pop back up, or I'm reading it a little wrong, and this is really this candle here, and this candle here is really that manipulation, like we're going higher before that distribution back lower. But we'll know in a little bit just by looking at price. In forever for another day is Lucas left. Hold on. Yes, you start of papa. We just rejected off the 200 too. Yeah, I already know price. I'm looking for that long down here. Once the price get out there, down in that buying range for me, oh my goodness. I'm catching that full motherfucking long. I'm just looking at this session over here though. I'll read some chats in a little bit. My fault, y'all. I've really been just focused on this chart. Yeah, I already entered. I'm just letting it sit. I'm just one contract in though. He's talking about BS9 pirate game. I don't know who that is. I don't know what the hell that is. I don't know what the hell that is. It's just an indicator. It's just a time session indicator. It's this right here. The advanced time session. I'm gonna fall in love with whatever play I see. Accidentally. Yep. Oh, me Jamal. We'll see what price want to do. I most definitely see price moving long term moving lower for sure. My problem is sometimes I let my long term bias. That's why I want my live account. That's why I keep saying I'm gonna get my live account too. Because my live account, I'm only gonna take that. Like I will only be in that short, like just letting it run. But like when you trade your top step, I can't stay on my plate, so I can only trade that certain amount of time. Like I can only trade my session. So either like I'm just gonna take this play up to here and here, then I'm just gonna take my profit and get out, or if or I could like yesterday I knew this shit was dropping, so I just let that short sit there all day. So that'd be the bad part about Top Step. Sometimes I be really wanting that play to sit. Oh, what am I supposed to be doing here? Fucking drain. Fill my double cup up with some lean. Yeah, hit my bitch, get my bitch playing. Yeah, cracks coming in evergreen. Yeah, hold on, let me okay. I'm looking for price to probably only come up. I'm like 946 before a drop. So I'm looking if price is gonna pop back up here. I'm looking at only taking price up to probably this 946. At most, I'm taking it back up to this to 994.5 at most. I'm not expecting to run this price like to run this that short up. I mean that long. You know what I'm saying? I'm not expecting price to rip like that. Yeah, my double cup up with some lean. At least this is for right now. What I'm looking at. Racks coming in evergreen. Yeah, hold on. Let me my shit. Pussy nigga talking. We gonna leave him in a comments. Yep, nigga, bro. Watch. Y'all gonna see this. Y'all gonna see. At least that's what I would be looking for. That is what the fuck I'm looking for. Yeah, I'm looking for price to come up in here, then sell off. I know you're on a plane to sell right back off. First class gain. Too much money gain. That's what I'm personally looking for. Like when I look at the chart and what I'm seeing, I'm only looking to take that long back up here. I'm not taking that long back up all the way long. Like I'm not looking at all of this. I'm looking for prices to still keep creating these lower highs because this is a sale. Like we are still selling, but we just sold down into another buying range. We just popped off that 50% of that fib. That's why I see it, and we just manipulated lower off of AMD. At least that's what I see, that manipulation lower. Maybe I read my AMD wrong a little bit. We'll find out. But I see that little manipulation lower. I see that pop off the 200 fib, off the 50% fib. We're above the 4-hour bullish order block, and I see price coming back up into this 4-hour order block, and people are gonna stay in that fucking long, thinking we're gonna keep going long, and the price is gonna dump on your shit in reverse. Well, price can dump on my shit now and keep reversing. Then I just look for the next play. But that's what I see right now. That's what I see now. This is Asia session. Model. Yeah, I'll be looking to take the short when I see the short that I'm looking for. Yeah, I'll be looking to take a short. Right now, I'm looking to take a little long. I don't know what you're talking about, Lucky. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I didn't try to loan this. I did loan this. Yeah, I think so too. I most definitely think long term price is short for sure. So if you do decide to take I'm only taking this buy because I see my field set up, and I already know where I'm looking to, like where I will look for to exit out of this play at price is going. If price is gonna give me what I'm looking for here, before that continuation down to take out this low here. I'm not looking for price to take out this low just yet. We just took out all these equal lows here. I'm looking for price to not necessarily take this out right now in this Asia session. Maybe within our New York session, I could see price taking out all of these lows here and then coming back down into this low range. But not right now in my Asia session. No, I don't see price dumping off. I see accumulation, but I see accumulation higher. The market still has to make more money. I just see a little accumulation higher. We just took out these lows. I see a little accumulation. within this little range, just playing this range, then I'm gonna be out of that. Take a little profit, then I'm gonna be out. Then once we get like, if I can see a setup in the morning, like before I go to work or something, then I'll go short or something. Yeah, let my strat fall in line with the midnight. Yep, midnight just I play it all. Like if I see a setup, a good setup, I play it all. I can play my ages. I can play the ages session, accumulation. I can play the London session, manipulation. That's what I love. Like even about my strategy and what I'm looking for. I can play the market in whatever I want to do. Yeah. They got some Trump Canada tariff news. Yeah, I can see price dumping for sure. I see price, but like this looking at my sessions and what my sessions usually do. My Asia session usually accumulates. I'm not looking for a major dump after we just took out these lows. I'm looking for the market to still accumulate higher to get buyers in the market, to get buyers thinking we're going higher. I know where I'm exiting out of this loan gap. Like I already have an exit. A lot of people are gonna try to take that loan, thinking we gonna probably take out all them highs. Market is making lower highs, and we just created another lower low. But I understand what zone they were in right now. Looking at price, I'm looking for a little pop. No higher. I'm not looking for price to go higher than. At least for me, I would be out of this place no higher than 995, 75. I wouldn't be wanting to still be in there. I would be like, okay, where the fuck is the reversal? But right now, I don't see prices continuing to dump down. I see price accumulate. I see price to probably manipulate higher in that London session, getting people going up, then distribute probably back lower doing that New York. But just taking price in my session, like my long term bias is still short. But my session right now, I'm in it. I see accumulation long, like a long accumulation is what I see right now. Let's see. But yep, if price, I only enter one contract here. Like I mean, if you in my live, then you know how I do it. I enter in one contract first, then I scale into the position. Like if I see something, or price want to continue lower, then I'll scale in. But with this, but we'll just see what price want to do. I'm not looking to take this play for too long. Hold up. 995, 995, 995. I'll put my shit at the wrong. Hold up, y'all. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. 2995, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23. My risk to reward right now is a 101. Then once price goes my direction, I'm in one contract, so I got my one contract, my 1 to 1. Once price starts going my way, it go down whatever. I can scale into it, stop loss up, then be looking for a 2 to 1 at least. But once I get my lot, like that's kind of what I do on my. I look for like a 2 to 1 when I trade when I'm trading my top step. But the more I've been thinking about it, and like, bro, once I start trading my live account with my real money, when I can let my play sit, my plays are going to be like, they gonna be like 8 to 1s, 10 to 1s. I'm catching the full leg, so the full leg up, that full leg, I'm catching all of that shit, and I'm just gonna let it run. I'm literally just gonna let it run. I'm in a loan right now, a one contract loan. Not for loan though. You gotta understand what price the long term buyers on price. I'm just looking to take a short pop before a price decides to dump back off. Today your first day on eval, good stuff, bro. Take your time, be patient. You're not in competition or a race with anybody but yourself. Take your own time. However much time you might need, bro, take it. Enjoy it. I always fail to enjoy my journey. I try hard. I try to enjoy my journey, but it's like, I don't know, bro. So try to enjoy it. Try to enjoy the learning process. And Big Minnie, I appreciate the follow. Amanda, I appreciate you. Me, today was a good day to be in the eval. I caught that. I was at work, so I couldn't add more contracts here, and I was ooh. I caught all that. I caught that whole fucking leg down. I'm telling y'all, bro, running them fucking fields, I'm about to be nasty as fuck. Y'all gonna be like, damn, IDK, you caught that long, that hell. Look at my recent TikTok that I posted when I was in that long. I was aiming all the way up there. I can't stand to play long on fucking Top Step. I'm telling you, bro, we about to be nasty as fuck. So even if this combine, even when I'm still passing my combine, I'm about to start up my live account, make my long plays in that live account. So I'm about to be making double the money, combine and on my live account, long term. I mean, a day is for what day? I mean, yeah, it's bearish. Got 2K. I got nervous and got 200, 500 set. On me, bro. I made I think I made 500 on that play too. That's the thing. I understand the nervousness. I got you with the strat too, Bryce. I got you. Give me 1 second. I got you. I understand why you're nervous, bro. I get it. I still be nervous in my plays too. But like, look, that's what I'm saying. Trust your fucking self, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm up money right now. Like, trust your fucking self, dude. Fuck all of that shit. You see what you see in the market, and I see what I see. Simple as that. I got you too, Bryce. But yeah, that's the thing. Like, okay, yeah. So my full strat, ICT. So I usually use fair value gaps, order blocks. Enter. I usually enter off of FVG. I use AMD. I use the AMD. So Pyro 3, AMD, or Turtle Soup. I use that strategy as well. I use my Fibonacci retracement levels as well to understand my premium. I can understand my discount, my premium levels, and I can tell you, and I can understand where price is going to reverse set, where price is going. You know, I understand my price points, like where price might want to reverse it, where price might want to, you know what I'm saying? Where price might want to go before the sale, like shit like that. Then I know quarters theory. I know Elliott waves. I know harmonics, I'm learning the butterfly patterns, bat patterns, all of that. I know a lot, bro. I know a lot. I know trend line break and retest because that's what I started off with. But yeah, that's my current strategy though. It's a mixture of a lot of different things put together. What did it dump? I missed these during. I didn't calculate the dump off the news. I calculated that dump off my fib levels. I understood when we was up. That's what I'm saying. I explained the fib yesterday. I don't really show my main chart because y'all just get lost in the sauce, bro. Honestly, it'd be hard to explain sometimes. Like, but all right, just looking at my fib, anything above this 50 is a premium range. So anything above this 50, I'm looking to where price might want to short at. Then anything below this 50 here, I'm looking for this long. I'm looking, okay, this is discount range. The Nas creates higher lows. So I'm looking for, okay, long term, okay, I'm looking at where price might want to hit. Then you looking for an order block and a fair value gap in that zone. Then looking to see how price reacts to it. Look. Now, right now, I'm in this long right here, but I want to see where price is going to stop at. But I knew this was going to dump yesterday just off my fib levels, bro. Like, look, we was up here at the 88. I'm like, bro, this is a key reversal point. We had a 4-hour order block. We had like two or three 4-hour order blocks and like two fair value gaps up there. I'm like, bro, this shit gonna dump right back down. We just collected the highs. People gonna think we gonna keep going higher to collect these fucking highs, but little do they know, we about to sell right the fuck back off. The market gotta make money. It gotta have you thinking that it's gonna continue, and that shit gonna reverse on your shit. Yeah, we got $50 right now. A lot of confluences, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like when I usually think about a play, I have a lot of different confluences. Like I don't like when I really start trading. Like I'm gonna have my quarters theory on there, my low volume nodes and things like that, just to see my long. Like when I'm in my long term plays, that's what I'm gonna be looking at, everything. But just by learning my field recently, I've been getting a lot better at like understanding where to take price to before it sell off, where price gonna run to. Cause easy here, that's why I'm only looking for a short pop up. I know price. I'm looking for price to dump off here. I'm not looking to loan this shit up here. I mean, I don't know why. Like, price isn't giving me nothing to loan that shit. This is still barrenness. We're creating lower highs. But price doesn't keep running down. Price has to go down, go up. It goes up, it comes down. That's how price works. Then it's understanding, like, how price reacts in your session. Every session isn't going to be distribution. Every session isn't going to be, okay, a straight short or a straight long. It doesn't work like that. You got to think about like price action and volume as well too. I understand that my Asia session is usually is less volume, so I'm expecting that more of that choppiness, smaller really moves. I'm not really looking for like a big ass push. Sometimes it can happen, like you can get it, but that isn't my first thing in my mind. Like, oh yeah, when I get in my Asia session, I'm looking to take this shit 300 points. Hell no. I'm looking for accumulation. Then usually I wait it out, try to see what price want to do. Once I understand that accumulation, and once I see that manipulation, or once I understand my full-time bias, I can kind of just be like, okay, price going long or price going short, or price going to accumulate. But just more confluences to kind of just help with that overall bias. I like this rejection. And one reason why I also was thinking this short-term long is because we rejected off this 200 on the field. Damn, voice crack. We rejected off that 200 on the field twice. Right here. When we wick down. Wick. So I'm going to see what price do. Price can always come back down. But right now I'm just gauging price because I'm not looking to take this play for long. Damn, mouth dry, spitting and shit. Sorry if I missed some trail. Your order blocks are basically your supply and demand zone. They're the same shit, bro. So I use those as my supply and demand zone. Yeah, I'm in the trade now. Where I draw my field from. I got a 1 hour field right here. I got this 1 hour field to tell me where price is going to reverse at. I'm looking for price to reverse up here. Then what I usually do though, to get my long term bias, you run it from your daily and your 4 hour only. Weekly, daily, and 4 hour. You're not looking to run. I only run it on my short term, like on my 15-minute at least, to only catch an entry for a continuation. I'm not looking to catch to base a bias off of that 15-minute. But here, this is where I was running my field at first. Here, red, green, red. Seeing how price react. Price rejected off that 6-1. We still got this fair value. We still got the order block and fair value gap down here. I'm looking for price to manipulate, not manipulate, but manipulate, I guess. But distribute back down to this down up right in this area, maybe sweeping out these equal lows here, then distributing right back higher. But look, you run it from here to here to see where to buy. Then you run another one. Try to follow along. I know the lines get confusing, but then you run it from this high. You're looking for a 3-point form. You're looking for a 3-block formation. A green. You got your green. Then you got red. You're looking for that kind of like that combination. Green. I got a high, a mid, and low. You're looking for a high, a mid, and a low. And you run that field from order block to order block. So this would tell me where price is reversing from. And this is how I was able to catch the sales and stuff, the sales and the buy. I mean, you can even, bro. I literally posted that shit on my fucking TikTok, bro. And you would literally, I don't even gotta explain this shit, bro. You will see, we was seeing it, but I just gotta get better at reading it myself, reading it and predicting it, and just using it as an overall just confluence. All right, but yeah, so you can run it like that, from here to here, from here to here. This cycle just completed here, this to here, this zero, and you will see it in my TikTok video I just posted when I entered that trade down here, and I was aiming up here. I was aiming at the zero, taking price to the zero. You wait for that fib to complete its phase. Once that fib completes its phase, you can keep it on there just for a little confluence. But I like to look kind of just for that next setup. Looking for my 333. This is a middle point. This is inducement. I'm not running that field from an inducement zone. If I was to run it anyway, it would just be like at most like this. But I wouldn't even run it. I wouldn't even run it like that on my 4 hour. I wouldn't even run it like that, honestly. But we can run it like that just so y'all can see it. And I can see it too. Reverse at the 113. Watch this, bro. 952. Matter of fact, watch this. Where is this at? My buying range is between my 61 and 88 range. Okay, we at the 88. At the 88. At the 88. 61. Yep. But I wouldn't even run it there. What I just did now though, I went to my hour. Just reprice from left to right. Try to find your order block. This is inducement. You don't run that fib in there. Block, block, block. Red and red. Okay, red. Okay, here. I got a red. So I'm running my fib like this. Boom. Then this let me know where price is gonna reverse at. So when you know where price is gonna reverse at, you just look at what's next to it. Okay, this is my key reversal zones are my 200 and my 261 and my 113%. So I'm looking at what do I have, bro? This shit gonna get simple. Order block fair value, very little fair value. Order block here, so I'm looking at the order block. My lower time, my higher time buy. I'm looking at this. I'm looking at this order block here and this fair value gap here. To look for a next buy setup. It could manipulate lower, sweep these lows. It can just come down, sweep these lows, and go up. That's why I just gauge price, just to see what price is doing during that session. It depends how you trade. Long term session. If you're in the combine, it sucks because we can't hold our plays for as long as I know we probably want to. But just do the best we can. Yep. That's how I run my fib. And they doing so bad. Why you gotta do me like that? And they do me like that. And it does that. The fuck you come with you? And they do me so bad. Why you gotta do me so like that? It does me so. And they do me like that. We'll see if price want to do in this range. If price want to continue higher or it's gonna reverse. Cause see if I want to take profit or if I want to get out, or whatever. We got an order block, a 30-minute bearish order block here. Heavy. reverse at the 400. Yeah, I'm looking for this shit to pop a little bit more. Yeah. What's numbers buy and sell reversals? That buy and reversal, I'm looking at the 68 to 88 range, and I'm looking to see what's my closest order block and fair value gap kind of combination. If you don't have a like order block, I mean, if you don't have like a fair value or order block, I just go based off my fib level. What's the word, Jay? What's the word, Dylan? Yeah, I'm on my eval still. I mean, today been a decent day for real. What I'm thinking about GC? What the fuck is that? Gold? Is that gold? I'm looking at the 55. I'm looking to take. I'm looking for a price to reverse at like 960, 955 ish. I'm gonna go to the bathroom right quick. How much I be risking a trade? When I start off, I start with my one contract, so I'm usually risking between like 100 to 300 a trade, but I'm probably risking between like 300 per trade. At most, like 450. But yeah, kind of just depends on the setup, honestly. I'll be right back, y'all. Alright, 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 alright. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hold on. I'm trying to see what price gonna do right here. Yeah, I'm excited though, bro. I am excited. I'm ready to start my live account, but I'm excited, man. Now I'm gonna be able to like be in my loans, bro. Y'all gonna see it all, bro. And that kind of relieves some pressure off me too. Like I know I'm gonna pass my combines. I know I'm gonna pass it. I know I'm gonna be a funded. Like I know I'm gonna have my combine, but it's like damn. Like if y'all been here, I always said I'm not gonna trade my real money. But bro, I'm gonna be doing both. Yeah, we still up on this play here. I'm trying to see what price we're gonna do here, cause I might just take profit then just the price what they want to do. But I want price to kind of run up just a little bit more. I want price to run up a little bit more before I come out of here. But yeah, bro, y'all gonna see that shit, bro. When I trade my real account, I'm about to be letting them plays my plays gonna be sitting for like a couple days to a week. I'm catching all that. I'm running straight fib and catching all that shit. What's the word, cuzzo? Don't full port now. Tripping. Unless you shit. Just wait. Don't full port here. Trader Hall, you looking for that? You looking for that short bad? The short gonna happen. The short gonna happen. I want price to run up a little bit more before it's short. Like I see price running a little bit more. Like I wanted to creep up in here a little bit. Then short. But I see it. I see it. It's I feel like it's happening soon. I just don't know when. That's why I'm looking at price, cause I'm trying to see what the fuck it want to do right here, cause we got that 30-minute FVG and that 15-minute FVG all in this zone that we're in right now. We're on that 15-minute, and we got that 30-minute. Whew. Nigga, I see some selling pressure coming in the market right now. The histogram low though. Ooh. I might be out of this place soon. I'm looking for that sale coming in soon. I'm just trying to see when it want to come in. It hasn't fully gave me that sale yet. That it wants to reverse just yet. I want price to move up just a little bit more just to catch that little pop up before they sell back down. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Damn, I keep hitting my shit. And price came back. If price wanted to come back, just I should have set a limit. I should have set a limit down there, and I should have just went in 2 contracts just for that little pop. this shit gonna reverse soon. I just don't know if it's gonna happen now or up here. That shit gonna reverse, bro. Just a matter of time. I'm gonna be out of this pop before it hit my stop loss. I'm just looking for that short buy. I already told y'all this. I mean, y'all just have to be in here. I know that shit gonna reverse, but I'm just looking for that short pop before that reversal. So if it reverses now, shit, I'm just take my profit and get out. Then just wait. I think I'm gonna take profit. I'm gonna take profit. See what price wanna do. I'm gonna take profit very soon and wait for that sale. Yeah, I'm out of that. Look like we might be gonna get a little bit of pullback. All right, that's all I wanted. Now I'm being patient. Now I'm just gonna sit on my hands and be patient and wait for that next short or that next long. I'm honestly just gonna wait for the until price get into my fib levels, then just go off of that. All right, I'm happy. That's all I wanted. Yeah, I wish I would have went in. I should have just went in two contracts. I knew we was gonna get a little pop. I should have just went in two contracts so I could have did partial. 1 minute. I'm not looking at no fucking 1 minute time frame. 1 minute on mitigation fair value. At least a 5 minute. At least a 5 minute. Yeah, I can go over my fib again. I got you. I got you, bro. It might be late for church for you, Journey. But some of us, some of us be working in the morning, or some people just don't trade in the morning. So you just gotta trade. You gotta make money when you can. You gotta find a way to make money, bro. You gotta make it happen, no matter what time frame it is. Either you learn how to trade that time frame, or you don't trade it at all, and you just don't trade it at all. This shit might pop some more. I see it on the VWAP. I see it rejecting on the VWAP right now. I know that shit gonna reverse up there. I would be looking for it. I really want that reverse up here. That's what I really, really want. Cause then I just catch that short. If price come up here, I won't be shorting this. Where price is at now, I would not short this. Me personally, I won't short this. I will wait until they get down into my levels after it sweep this low. I'll be waiting until they get down into my higher time frame field level. Then I'll be looking for a next setup long. Only way I would short this if price came back into my order block up here into my field levels, my reversal. Then I would take that short down to the low. But this right here, where price is at now, I'm not shorting this. I'm not entering the play. I'm not shorting this. I really just wanted to take that that little distribution back up. Because just running this AMD, we had accumulation, manipulation down lower. I'm just looking for a very short pop up. We're still creating higher lows, so I'm not looking for price to create a higher high and rip through this. So I'm looking for price to come up in here, create a lower high, then dump the fuck right back off. One minute is 1 minute is crazy for me. Like, I used to trade the 1 minute. I'm a better trader. I'm personally a better trader when I trade the higher. At least, like, I only trade on the 15 minute now. 15 minute or higher. 15 minute, hour, or maybe 4 hour. But I noticed, like, if you know how to trade, if you know how to, like, if you have the right mental and know how to trade, like, the lower time frames, then do it. Like, you'll get way better entries. But you have to really understand what you're doing. Because, like, my problem was when I was trading my lower time frames was I will mark out all my higher time frame zones,
But when I got down to my lower time frames, I kept trying to like I kept marking up like 1 minute and 5 minute fair value gaps and shit. Don't don't do that. Don't don't do that. You have higher time frame zones for a reason. So why am I going on a 1 minute, 5 minute marking up fair value gaps in zones? I'm only using my lower time frame for an entry. And that was hard for like that was kind of hard for me because I kept wanting to mark up stuff. I'm like, dang, price gonna reverse, price gonna go up, price gonna reverse. No, I stopped doing that. I only use higher time frame now, and I've been able to catch more precise movements, more cleaner movements. Like it's just better for me as a trader because, like I just explained, it helps me not get so confused in my head. Yeah, like I said, on me traderholics, you gotta understand. You have to understand what you're doing. Cause if you don't understand what you're doing on the lower time frames, you honestly just gambling, bro. You honestly are. If you playing a 1 minute trend line, bruh, don't even don't even hit my line. Oh God, don't even hit my line. Your ass on a 1 minute trading. Yeah, shit. You gotta use them high time frames, bro. For me personally, I'm not gonna knock anybody's strategy because I used to be a trend line breaking retest trader, but personally, I can't do it anymore, bro. I cannot do it, bro. Still want more though. Bottom middle of that three candle formation. You still want more what? You still want more what? Price is telling you what it's gonna do. We know this shit gonna dump back off. You just gotta look for that entry reversal. So if price gonna reverse, I'm looking up here. That's why I said. That's why I said. Price is telling you exactly what the hell it's gonna do. It's telling me off of my fib and it's telling me off of my off my fib, my order blocks, and my fair values. And that's kind of like it's been hard for me to like wrap my head around all of that. But I'm starting to like finally be able to like slowly pull it together. So anything up here, let's look. Anything above this 50 is a sell. So this is a very risky buy for me. I understood price rejected off of 200, my 50 zone of my fib. So I already knew. I already knew. Let me not say knew. I was expecting price to pop up a little bit. I don't want to say no because I don't know not a goddamn nothing. But it was a higher probability for price to pop up than it was to sell just based off the rejection, the fib levels, and what's here. But that's what I'm saying. Like I won't enter this short until I get a good entry or confirmation. I want price to be up here. I want price to be here. This is what I really want right here. I'm gonna show y'all what I want. I want something like this is what I wanted. This is what I want. This is what I want. Even to be say, I'll be like this. Honestly, if I'm being honest with y'all, this will be my setup right here. That I will personally be looking to short from, creating that lower high rejection. People going I would be looking here because a lot of people gonna be thinking we're gonna keep going long. I mean, price can always go long, but that wouldn't be my first mind. I'd be looking for price to continue to make a lower high, coming right back lower to sweep the continuation of the low. Because we just swept all them highs, but now I'm just looking for price to displace lower to sweep the rest of this shit. But I'm not gonna chase the move, sell. I'm not gonna do anything like that. If price displays lower and want to run, I'm not chasing that shit. Cause anything under my 50, what am I doing? I'm buying. Anything under my 50, I'm buying. If price is giving me that option, I am buying. I'm not selling that shit. I'm not selling that shit. You might have selling days, but that's gonna be my extra confirmation of my trends and shit. That's gonna be my extra confirmation. More info, LOL, going over that information of where to mark the fib. Yeah, I got you, Logan. Shit, I haven't forgot about you. I just haven't went over it yet. I just haven't went over it yet. I got you though. Work smooth today. Work was cool, bro. Work, uh, work was alright. Shit, work was alright, bro. We projecting on that VWAP, but I like that. I don't mind taking that little bitty profit right there. Now I know. Only IDK. Only play your high premium discount zones, higher time frame zones. I'm so excited for y'all to see me trade my real money, bro. I'm about to show y'all. Y'all really about to see. This combine fucking me. This combine. I'm sorry. Let me stop cursing. This combine is freaking whooping my buttocks. It's just following like. I just hate that I can't let my trade stretch out. Like I be wanting to I just catch that whole leg, and not be so focused so much on my sessions. But when you trade your top step or combine, at least for me, it's strictly trading my session. So accumulation, manipulation, distribution. It's strictly kind of trading like your AMD. Then when price gets to that fib level, then I'm taking that trade as well. But trading has been getting. Yeah, my trading has been getting a lot better though. A lot better. All right, let me show you these field levels right quick, bro. Where to run the field. All right, so like I said, when I'm running my fib, I'm only looking to run my fib on the higher time frame. So I'm really only looking for my weekly, daily, and 4-hour fib level. I'm barely going on my 1-hour fib level. I'm barely going on like my 15-minute fib level. But only reason I'll go on those levels is if I'm trying to catch like if I'm trying to catch a continuation, like a continuation, or to see where price is gonna dump back off. And I just use like it's called Fibonacci clusters. So I'm looking for multiple levels combining in like one level for my premium, for my maximum premium and my maximum discount range. So my weekly, I will run it like this. So you can have this on your weekly or whatever. I just know, okay, if price ever came back down here, this is where I'd be looking along. You can just take it from your order block, okay. Then I'll just take it to, okay, this is where is price. This is where price is kind of at now. Just looking. I wouldn't necessarily run my fib on here because this looks like inducement to me. Well, I guess this is inducement too. So I guess I could on my weekly run it there. Yeah, I guess I could run it from my swing points on my weekly, run it like this. I'm gonna move my field levels to the middle so it's a little bit easier for y'all to see. Alright, 1 second. The labels never moved. I don't know why they didn't move, but yep, I go on my weekly, then I go on my daily. Alright, then you get your daily just clean up. Okay, you run it from your order block, your last downward candle to your swing high. You can look at price here, see how price reacted. Then run it from my order block to my swing high to where price is at now. Let me move these levels, bro. That shit in the way. Alright. Yep. So then I'll just be looking at this. This is where price is at now. Then this is what I'll be looking at. Then if price decided to dump all the way back off, you just move your fib. You move your fib with the price. If price decided to come back down, boom. You already know what you kind of looking for, and you just playing right in between those ranges, bro. I'm just playing right in between those ranges and what price is giving me. So boom, like I said, rejected off the 50%. You see it. It rejected right off the 6-1, rejected off the 50. Right next to our 50, we had that order block, from order blocks and fair value gaps, all right here in this range. So that was an extra just confirmation, premium range. Just look how price reacts when it comes down to the range. But also you have to understand what, like, just kind of like the price action and what price is doing, doing that day or doing that week or whatever. Then I go down to my 4-hour. Then I kind of just showed y'all what I did already with my 4-hour. But order block, what are we gonna do? Order block to order block, order block to order block. A high premium, like when you come down to your 4-hour and less, what I'm looking for is my gaps. I'm looking for a low, a mid, and a high. Red, red, red. Okay, red, red, red. Red order block, red, mid, red. Okay, I'm looking for low, mid, high, low, mid, high, low, mid, high. So I'm looking for my low, mid, high. Boom. Low, mid, high, low, mid, high. That shit sound like I'm gonna get banned, dude. So I'm looking at that. Then high, mid, low, high, mid, low, green, green, green. This how you do. Boom. Then this is what I'm looking at here. Then I'm looking for price to complete the, bro. Y'all gonna see. Look at this shit. I'm about to show y'all, bro, exactly why we was looking for price to go long. I'm looking for price, just running the fib. I'm looking for price to complete. Price completes at the zero. What do we do? Completed at the zero, reversed. Sometimes price likes to run up. I don't know where my other zones are, but I have other fib levels. Hold up. I got other fib levels though. Price likes to run up kind of to that negative 13 or negative 25. I'm gonna show y'all where price likes to run and collect the rest of that liquidity. 1 second, y'all. Y'all about to see it. Negative 0 point. But that's all you do. That's all you do. And this is kind of like, this is what I've been adding on to my strategy. So y'all already know I'm a not break and retest, but a trend line. And look, this is where price likes to go. Price likes to come up in here to run liquidity, to take it out. So price might come up to the negative 13, then revert. Boom. Once it goes back up, boom, price will come up, take up all these fucking highs, reverse at the negative 13. Boop. So that's, I'll just be looking to see how price reacts, what price does. Okay. Then here, this is inducement to me. So what do? So to be able to where I'm like, okay, how do I know how long this manipulation gonna go? I run it from my high. I run my field from my high to my low on my range. And where the fuck, bro? Where did I tell y'all where the reversal points are on the field? You see it. This is my inducement. Where's the 200 and 261? You see that shit clear as day. Look at it. Look at the price. And look, bro. Oh my God. Look, this shit making me happy that I'm teaching y'all this. But look at this shit, bro. Now watch this, bro. Where's the zero at? Hold up. Remember how we said we want price to complete the cycle at zero? Watch this, bro. Where's the zero? The zero's right at the 200 range. That's just extra confirmation to take that motherfucking short. Extra confirmation. That's just extra confirmation. It's right there. It's right here. Then you look at price. Okay. What happens every time price got below the 50? What happened? You tell me. You looking at it. What happened every time price came below the 50? That shit popped. What happened every time price is above the 50? What is going on? What's majority going on? What are big moves? That shit's selling. That shit dumping. So that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for them field levels on top of my fair value gaps in order blocks. On top of my AMD. And don't make me pull out on top of my fucking harmonics and stuff. Don't make me pull out the harmonics and shit on y'all. Like I'm still learning that, but I haven't even been pulling that out, and that's another just confirmation. Well, look at this, bro. And now I'm about to really show y'all how to do that, how you run it, how you do this shit. All right, so if you want to run that harmonic too for extra confirmation, once you know how to run your fib, you run it exactly how you run your fib. So you run high, mid, boom. So I'm about to show y'all. So you do this. So you're looking for M's and W's, boom. Y'all about to see it. Where price at? The 6-1. Oh my God. Price came down. Price ran up. This is a W. When you have a W, price sells. When you have an M, price goes up. So watch this. Look, you see it. You see the shit clear as day. What do we do? Swept the fucking C. Come on, man. It matches up. Everything matches together. Like, that's why you multiple confirmations. You need to have multiple confirmations. It's just different systems working on top of each other. But like also like you also like I think the hardest part for me as well was kind of keep it simple. So once you like understand it, like it all becomes like it starts to become like second nature and simple. So like it was a lot for me to like. It wasn't a lot, but it was like, okay, bro, like how the hell do I have more confirmations and have a better understand on the overall trend? Because my goal is to understand overall price action, where price is going to buy and where price is going to sell. I'm not looking at little bitty scalpy 10-point moves. No, motherfucker. I'm looking for leg to leg. If you was in my live, we literally oh my God, bro, we literally predicted that whole shit, bro. Let me go back. leg to leg. I want to be able to catch leg to leg. All of these. This is what I want to trade. I want to trade from here to here, here to here, here to here, here to here, here to here. I'm not trading. I don't want to trade all. I don't really want to trade all that bullshit. This is inducement. This is equal highs and lows. This is the washing machine. This is where price come and collect your money. Look at this. This is where price come and take your money. I'm not looking at that. I'm looking at boom, 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 boom. That's all I'm looking for. I'm not looking at this. I'm not looking at that. I'm looking for them legs. So that's the W. Here's another W right here. I'm about to show y'all. Or you can just look at it and tell me where price do. Price came up. Where did price come to again? The 6-1. Come on, man. Look at that shit. What did price do? A W. Price sells. What did price do? Price fucking sold. All right, but yeah, that was kind of like a little thing going on. But yeah, my goal is to be a long-term profitable trader. Like I want to be able to trade any and every market, crypto, forex, like indices, everything. I don't want to just be able to trade one market. I want to be able to look at a chart. I want to be able to tell you where to put your long-term investments in and where to take profit at, where crypto is gonna take off, where crypto gonna reverse, like, and just learning the fib and things like that. I'm starting to get a better grasp and understanding it. So now it's like I'm not just gonna be trading indices. Like you about to see, I'm about to be trading gold. I'm about to start trading gold too. Once I get my live account, I'm trading penny gold and I'm trading penny NIS long term, and I'm day trading more scalpy trades on my top step, bro. Multiple streams of income, bro. Multiple streams of income. LOL talking shit with the negative top step account. Who talking shit with a? Who talking shit? What the hell is brother talking about? He need to get his pocket butts up. That's what he needs to do. He need to get them pockets fatter. That nigga need to get them pockets fatter. See, Kai, look, you used to not. That's what I'm saying. Like, I try not to show y'all like my actual chart sometimes because, like I said, I like to use like the fib. W Michael too. I appreciate you, Michael. But yeah, that's why I always tell y'all. I'm like, the goal isn't for y'all to understand my charts. The goal is for me to understand my chart. I don't give a nothing if you understand my chart, because what are you understanding my chart is gonna do for me? Nothing. So as long as I can understand my chart, that's all I need. And as long as you can understand your chart, that's all you need. Don't nobody else need to understand your chart but you. So that's why I don't even show y'all my actual chart now. I just show y'all this because you wouldn't understand it. Like you wouldn't understand it unless you paying attention and I'm teaching you it like right now. And that's why I say, like, the people who been in here and watching me, y'all understand my chart, like my actual chart. So when I pull out my chart, boom, and I run them harmonics and run them field levels, be looking at the zones. Be looking at kind of like what I'm looking at. Cause look, once you understand my system as well, shit, I'm able to help you out. You able to help me out, cause you might see something different in the system as well. But that's why I'm always saying, like, I be looking for them short moves. And that's why people be like, damn, you going against what I'm doing. No, I'm going with my session. A lot of people don't understand how to trade a session. They don't understand how to trade accumulation or manipulation or distribution. Only thing they know how to trade is New York. Get the fuck out of my face, bro. Get the fuck out of my face, bro. You like the fib? Bro, I used to hate the fib. But I used to hate it until I started understanding it. But it's like, you don't have to agree. You can do your own back testing, bro. Just do your own back testing. You tell me. You got that huge shirt on that SM. Sorry if I missed some chats, y'all. I just went on the little yap test trying to help out. I appreciate the follow, Jen. Use your fib zone as support and resistance. More like supply and demand zone. But yeah, like I said, I wouldn't be looking to long or short until price came into one of my zones. Like, that's what I've been learning. I really want price to manipulate a little bit higher. We wasn't as long. I was starting to see this little, like just price was. We got this doji here. Then we had a 15-minute and 30-minute FVG here. So I'm like, all right, let me just go ahead and just take profit off. Just take my profit off the table, just in case price do went along. Cause I know better. I know better. I need to just wait until price get into my high premium or discount zone. Then I need to be looking for a move. So once price get into one of my zones, I'll be looking for that move. So either price want to come down, sweep below, then I'll be looking for that long. I'm not missing that. I'm not missing that fucking long. And price gonna tell me a lot. Like if price come down and sweep below, I know damn well that shit gonna come up and run up to that probably that negative 13 and sweep them fucking highs. And it's like this the Nasdaq. What do we continue to do? This isn't crypto, like, and I've been understanding that. Like, you don't trade Nas. Like, it makes. What do? We create higher lows, higher lows. This is a long-term stock. I don't know what the hell. What was this? This is the terrorist shit right there. Yeah, like what do we do long term? Price just continues to create higher lows, 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 higher lows. I'm not looking for price to really bow bow bow. I'm not looking for price to just dump all the way fucking down, unless we get some crazy ass news. But even when the the war news came out, the shit still kept going up. So that's why you just gotta pay attention to the overall picture, bro. Pay attention to what the big money is doing. Don't pay attention to what your mom, your dad, your grandma, and the retail is doing. Follow the big money. What is the big money doing with their money? They buying shit. Why we scared as hell? They making money, buying shit, longer shit. Bro, Michael, one thing I've learned, bro. Well, one thing I've been learning, people, if you really want to learn and understand, you're gonna do it yourself. Like you said, if you really want to learn, you will take notes. You will study the information. And like I said, you don't have to believe anything I'm saying or teaching. You don't have to do anything I do. But like, always do your own research. Don't just follow along. Don't be monkey see, monkey do. Do your own research. Don't just blindly follow somebody. Like, who cares? I don't care what strategy you might trade. Honestly, I don't give a fuck. Like, y'all be telling me your strategy. I love y'all and I appreciate you, but I don't give a fuck, bro. I don't give a fuck what the fuck your strategy is, dude. Cause I know whatever way I found out trading, I'ma find out, and it's gonna be the way to where I know I can maximize fully profits and take full long leg trades. Whatever works for you, but you can always listen to people and what they do. Like, listen to what they say and do your own research. Be like, okay, well, he was talking about the X, Y, and Z black Fibonacci. Let me do some research. And you might be like, damn, I can use that to what I'm using now. Don't just blindly follow somebody. Do your own research on it. That's what I'm saying. They always say it's priced in. That's why I don't ever. I'm like, bro, that's be like, of course we retail, but that just be the retail mind of thinking. Be too scared, people be too scared, bro. It's called an investment for a reason. People be way too scared, bro. It's like, think about it. Like, you honestly think about it. Even when the terrorists was happening, when I was telling people, I'm like long. Buy that shit. Buy that shit. They're like, no. Oh my god, no. I'm like, bro, think about it. I'm like, do you really think these institutions in big money want to lose money? Come on, bro. Fuck no. You know how much money they have in the market? Do you really think this big money is really wants to lose money? No, bro. They not just trying to lose money. They trying to fake you and me out. They trying to fake all of us. You and I, me and you, all of us. They trying to fake us out, take our money, and do whatever they do with it. On me, Michael. But you should be like, don't just use they strat and use what works and what don't work. I mean, yes, but no. Like, take what they're saying and build your own strat. Like, become better. So, like, take basic concepts and you gotta play with big money. That's what I'm saying, bro. You gotta play with big money, bro. Yep, you gotta adapt. Yep, and just become better. But one thing I will also say, don't bounce back and forth between strategies. Like, and it took me a while to realize this, but like once you understand, like you don't need just one strategy. It all works together. It's all one big puzzle. It's not different puzzle pieces. You know what I'm saying? Like all these different ways to trade and strategies, bro, you can use all of that together as confluences. It all works together. You just have to find out how it works together for you. But it all works together. Don't be like, dang, he traded fair value gaps and order blocks, but he only trade the fib. So I only have to trade the fib, or I only have to, bro, no, you trade it all together. And I had to realize that. I'm like, oh, whoa. And once I start combining it, and I'm like, oh, this level match up with my fair value gap. Oh my God, wait. This level match with that. That level match with that. My low volume nodes match with my order blocks and fair value. Extra confirmation. Extra confirmation, bro. On me, your models work. You just gotta find your edge. You gotta find out what works for you. Darius, I appreciate your follow. We almost at 2,500. I appreciate all of y'all, man. I really do appreciate all of y'all. I didn't have to turn the music off to yap to y'all for a second, but yeah, I'm just blessed and I'm happy. If y'all been in here, y'all see my trading style improving. Y'all see the improvement. Just watch my TikToks, bro. I don't have to prove nothing. Like just watch my TikToks and my trades, and yeah, you'll see for yourself. That's why I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what the hell your strategy is, cause I'm whatever. All I know is I'ma find an answer. I'ma find the fucking answer that works to be a long-term profitable trader. I don't want just one payout a month. I want a payout every motherfucking time I want to pay out. I literally want to be a long-term investor. Trading my Propfirm, trading my live account, where I have long-term investments. I have crypto, like, you know what I'm saying? I have real estate. I have everything. Y'all gonna see me grow and develop on here, man. We're gonna be doing real estate, forex, crypto, everything, dude. No, I just I took profit on that long already. Now I'm just waiting. I'm sitting on my hands. I don't need to be trading any of this right now. I need to wait for price to get to a zone. So that's what I'm doing now. Anthony, I appreciate your follow too. But yeah, I already took profit off that. But also my problem is too is I let my losers lose for too long, but I don't let my winners win. You know what I'm saying? Like I win more trades than I lose, but there's no way I should still be down on my account. Like I win more trades. So it's like, okay, IDK, what are you doing? Okay, what I'm doing is I'm letting my losers lose because I keep expecting that reversal, or I keep wanting to expect, oh, price gonna do this, price. Instead of just taking what the market is giving me and reading price like a book, reading what's on the paper on my book. Okay, price is giving me a like a clear outline of the book, and what is it telling me? Not what my brain think is gonna happen, but what is price telling me it's going to do? That's my problem. That's my problem. Hell yeah, I caught those sales. Hell yeah, I caught that sale. I caught both them bitches. But that's it too. Like, I need to be confident. I caught the sales. Motherfucker, I should have been, bro. I could have passed my account just off of the moves that I'm playing. I have to read price like a book and stop being a freaking puss. I'm being a puss. I'm going in 2 contracts, 3 contracts. Motherfucker, I know where price wants to go. Into that mud. Into that. And stop letting price keep running on me, reversing on me. I keep letting price reverse on me. I have a stop loss. Don't fucking move to stop loss. Leave the shit. Because if price go and hit you, get out the trade. Dang, man. That's my problem. I keep letting my stop. I keep wanting to move to stop loss. Price is going to reverse eventually. Bro, read price like a freaking book. Left to right and reading what the words are saying on the paper. And you take it and you make your fucking money. So that's what I'm trying to learn. That shit not easy. That shit not easy. Like battling that mental state. That shit is not easy, but it's part of the journey though. Oh, my throat is parched. My throat is pretty parched. I might need some agua. I think I need some agua. Agua water. Agua. I need some agua. Why the fuck I sound like a motherfucking motorcycle? My fault. Shit. But yeah, man. But yeah. That's how we doing. Full port everything. Fuck no. That's how you become inconsistent in the market. Full port and everything. Fuck no. Shit no. On me, discipline is easy once you get it. Yeah. On me, sound like an electric. Motherfucker sound like an electric scooter. You sound like an electric scooter. An electric pooter. I'm about to turn the music back on, man. Turn the music back on. How you act on the positiveness? It all comes with confidence, bro. Cause I still act on the positiveness, but it's that's what building confidence in the market does for you. Like all of those old habits, you start to move away from. You start to move away from it, and I realized that's what make winners. That's the difference between winners and losers in the trading game. And y'all, I'm gonna say this again, and y'all wonder why I don't really be focused on what the hell y'all be telling me to do in the market. I don't give a fuck what the hell you doing, cause you can make money in the long and the short. Like everyone sees something different in the market. You have to tune out the noise, let the noise go, read price like a book, read price to how you see price moving, and you play your play and you be confident in your play. Because half of the time, your play is going to work out and they play might work out. There's two different ways to play the market. A lot of people, like so many people think there's only one way to trade the market. It's like, bro, if you think there's one way to trade the market, don't talk to me. Oh God, shit. You would never trade with me. You would never trade to me. You would never, bro. I would not be talking to you, bro. God. And now that I have my field levels, it kind of just makes me even more. It makes me a little bit more confident in my moves that I'm thinking. And it allows me. It kind of helps with my patience too, because I know where my premium and discount levels is. Because if I'm making a move out of my premium discount level, or like if I'm in a premium sale range and I'm longing, then that's my fucking problem. Because what the hell is IDK doing? Because I don't IDK what the fuck IDK is doing. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what I don't know is doing. Because what the fuck am I doing? But yeah, it's all discipline, bro. Changing your mindset and really just like you have to think about it. What's the difference between a winner and a loser? Not many people win in this game, and a lot of people don't win because like they just give up. A lot of people just give up. They listen to too much outside noise. People gonna love you and people gonna hate you. You're not supposed to give a fuck. I don't care, because either way I'm gonna make my fucking money regardless. Like I'm gonna make money regardless, with or without day trading. But I know I'm gonna make money with day trading. And I'm gonna make money with or without you. I don't give a goddamn fuck. I'm gonna make my money. I just hope you make your money too. Shit. That's how I think about it, bro. You should go short. I thought somebody age would be slow. How long you be watching for? It kind of just depends. Kind of just depends on the setup and what price is giving me. It kind of just depends on what price is giving me. But you just gotta know. Asia usually just be like that. Asia uses it accumulation, so you just follow your market sessions. That's why I love AMD so much, and that's why I love that I understand that, because I can just be like, okay, well, price is manipulating, price is distributing. I don't think this goes short. I still don't. Like, I can still see a little bit of pop up high before the sell off. But if it's really gonna stay up, I want, like, if it come down here, I need it. It'll need to reject off. If it don't, if it inverts this, then yeah. But I can still see that little long back up. Just not super high, but I can still see it taking out these, even if it took out. Oh, actually, I lied. We already took out these, but I can still see price just accumulating in this zone. between the 25 and 50. 25 and 50 range, as you will see. What is the 25 and 50? This just accumulation. This all just accumulation for real. This is take your money, take your money, take your money. Take your money, take your money, take your money. I'm looking for the legs. Boom. I'm looking for that leg, boy. I'm looking for that turkey leg. I'm looking for that turkey leg sale, boy. That turkey leg buy, that turkey leg sale. I want that whole turkey leg, baby. I want that whole turkey. I want that whole turkey leg, baby. I want the what? I want the what? I want that turkey leg. DJ, I appreciate your follow. He says I should go short right now. I'm not taking any trade right now. I already know. I like I said, I already know what I'm looking for, or what I'm. Yeah, I already kind of have an idea of what I'm looking for. Like I know if price want to sell down, I'm looking to where I'm alone at down here. And price come back up, I already know I'm entering that sale back down. So my problem is I like to chase every move. I'm not doing no more of that shit. This right here, I still think this goes long, back long. Just a little bit more before it dumps back down. But hey, you do what you do. You do what you do. What's the red and blue? Order blocks. Yeah, I'm in a combine. This is my actual chart that I be looking at, but I'm gonna let y'all see. This one might be a little easier to see for y'all. Yeah, I could have just trailed it. Honestly, I should have. On me, I should have just trailed it. But hey, it's okay. It is what it is. Cause either way, I don't even need to be. Well, I should have just trailed it, bro. I want this. I'm looking for that. I'm looking for that displacement higher. I was in that motherfucker like right here. I should have just trailed that hell. But it is what it is. When I trail, the only reason I go on a one tick. Like if I'm trailing, I go on a one tick, and I trail on a one tick. But I haven't trailed price in like a month, bro. On me, the enemy do. I know what the market wants to do. On me, bro. On me, that's what I'm saying. I need to. That's my confidence again. I know what the enemy kind of has understanding of what I want price to do. I just need to be more confident in that move. But I'm not mad. I already took some profit. Our price want to sell back off, then we get another pop. Then cool. But honestly, here, I mean, this would be. I mean, price will tell you if you're gonna get another entry or not. Price will have to change state. Simple as that. I would need to see a big impulse move. But yeah. Yeah. If it'll be a continuation for that sale because if rejecting off some oil, some fair value gaps right now. It's a 30-minute fair value gap that I'm looking at, and that's another reason why I was kind of like nervous because I see this. I mean, we got this order block here. We got this gap here. Man, I've been starting to run my fair value gaps like this. That shit life changing, bro. That shit life changing. But yeah, we got these fair value gaps right here. So that's why I would be looking. This is why I'd be thinking price would sell short term. It's a lot of things. It's a lot of things stopping price from really pushing higher. So that's why I'm really thinking like price only goes to like that between that 950 and like 980 range before it sells back off. 950 to 980. I will be expecting a sale. But if prices reversing now, we got these order blocks, 30-minute order block. I'm not really looking at these short time frame zones though. We got 15-minute fair value, 30-minute fair value. We got this 30-minute order block. Yeah. I don't really care about the short term things anymore. I'm looking at what that 4 hour, that hour, and everything else doing. Okay, the price closing down below here. Let's see what we got on our hour. Let's see something. Price rejected off that 400. Yeah, this shit, bro. Let's see where we can get a retracement at. What up, bro? I'm telling you, bro. Price gonna long into that range I'm thinking about. Hey, that shit gonna dump. That's what I see, bro. I'm looking between that 950 and like 980 range. Then price is gonna dump. But yeah, that's what I'm looking for. But just read price with what it's giving you. If price displays lower, I'm not looking really for that price to continue lower unless it comes down and reverses this 4 hour. I'm not looking at that 30-minute. I'm looking at it, but I'm not really paying that much attention to. I'm looking at this higher time frame. Price could come down here. If we can reverse off, pop up, okay, extra confirmation, creating a higher low. Price can easily reject, just keep continuing down off these 15 and 30-minute FEGs and just continue upward. Just, who knows, shit. Asia do be slow, bro. It be like that. That's just how Asia is, though. All right, y'all already know. I already just told y'all what I'm thinking is gonna happen. So we're just gonna wait and let it play out. I wanted to go up a little bit higher. I still see price moving up a little, manipulated a little bit higher, then selling off, doing kind of like that New York session. But we'll see. You in the short right now too? Yeah. Anything above a 50, I'll be looking for sales. So yeah, I just be careful just in case price want to run longer. I mean, like looking at the higher time frames, price is still above this 4 hour. That's just me though. Price is still above this 1 hour. Like look at this shit. Like I wouldn't be in that sale just yet. I would want price to come up higher, cause you're at the floor. Like you're at the floor of that sale. So that's why I'm not chasing that. Like you're already at the floor. You're close. You was close to that 50. But that's still a hella nice move though. I'm looking to catch that leg. I want to catch that full thing. Yep. We're still under this 50 on this field. I wouldn't be looking to short until we're above that 50. So until we're in that 939. No, let me not do that. I wouldn't be looking to short until we're between that 930, not even 939, but between that, yeah, 939 and 300, 304.25 range. I personally won't be shorting until then. Price is still hanging up here. Man, I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Motherfuckers don't like to listen to IDK. Y'all gonna learn today. Y'all gonna learn. You heard that? Oh, I don't know what the fuck you talking about. I was lighting the candle, fuck boy. I was lighting the candle, fuck boy. Got stopped out. I'm telling y'all, bro. You gotta have a bias for both sides of the market. I'm looking for this, bro. I'm looking for this. Or a price went in reverse. What the hell? Why the hell is my shit all the way over here? What? What I'm looking for? Mm, mm, mm. Come on, bro. I should demo trade that scalp. Should I demo trade my you want me to demo trade that play? I mean shit. I could. Or we can see. I was just in it, or you could just see my play work out. I'm gonna hit the pin for the one time. Good shit. Y'all go learn what I say. God is good. I'm telling you, bro. I'm trying to learn how to read the whole goddamn market like a book. Yeah. I want price to come up more before I sell. This is still long in territory. Like I said, I'm looking at you look at your fib and your zone, so where to sell. So I'm not looking at anything between my 939 and I'm looking at that 300, somewhere between that 300 up to that. Well, I'm really looking at that. Where's that 75 range, between that 70 75 range, 6170 75, whatever. Then you look for a fair value gap and order block. Then you use that. You use your higher time frames, fair value gaps, and order blocks for your entry. So what do we have? We have an order block. We look like we about to create a fucking fair value right here. So we're gonna have a fair value in an order block. What do we have? A fair value in a fucking order block, bro. I'm telling you I'm telling you what the fuck is gonna happen. Fuck. You want to be able to write a book with them? On me, bro. On me, I want to write a book. I'm on the MEQ. What's the word, Kenny? Let me get some water. Shit. And close your ears next time, Michael. Let me turn the music back on, too. Hold up. Close your ears next time. That shit hella funny. Yeah. Prices show just teeter-tottering right here. I really want price to come back up here before I enter that sale. Somewhere within here. I think it's long until we get up here. Then it sells. So I will put my stop loss. I'm gonna show y'all this is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for like a little entry here. This is what I'm looking for. And look at. Come on, bro. Y'all gonna learn, bro. Y'all gonna learn. Close your ears, Michael. that one up on your guala. He gonna run up on your guala. He gonna run up on your guala. I'm on the M&Q. I should have stayed in that long I was in. Hey, it is what it is. I'm just gonna build confidence. The more I see my play out, I'm just gonna get more and more confident. But this is what I'm looking for, bro. Wait, where am I at? I'm at the 990. No, I'm not looking for that entry. I'm looking for like. I'm looking for some. I'm looking like somewhere like around here, bro, for an entry. Then depending on what price do, stop loss here, stop loss here. Let's see. If price ripped through here, even if price came up here and reject, I don't see price coming up this fucking high. Actually, let's find out. Let's find out where price want to go to. Let's find out where price want to go. Yeah, bro. Right here, bro. Price gonna come right in the sweet spot. It can come up to the 6-1, then reject off. I'm looking somewhere right here for that short. I probably would just into a short up there. Like once price get up there, I'm probably gonna be on the short. But I'm just gonna keep looking at price, see what I want to do. I want it to go up higher. We can still see a little dump, but I don't personally see the dump just yet. We're not in that selling range. We're not in that selling range for me. I want price to come up a little bit longer before I hit a sell limit. Before I hit a sell limit. Shit, I don't know which chart you looking at. If you look at you probably looking at this shit. This is the clean chart. This is my actual chart. This is just my fib levels though. It looks like a lot when you first look at it, but it's just a fib level. Just different fib. 2 different fibs on my higher time frame. Just so I can visually see it. But I usually just let y'all see this. So I don't have to hear about it. But yeah, man. I'm trading M&Q. Let's see M&Q. I'm excited, man. I'm excited to start my live account. I'm excited to just cause I can be able just to trade how I want to trade. I always said I'm not gonna trade the live account. I'm like, I ain't trading that live account. I need to just shut the fuck up. Oh me, what the song about to say? I'm not taking longs off that. Off what order block? This one? This one? Or the red one? I'm taking shorts off the 4 hour. I'm taking long. I was taking longs off this blue one. So off the blue one, I was taking long. Off the red one, I'm taking short. 15-minute and up. So usually 15-minute, hour, 4 hour. It'll get near that order block. Yep. I think it goes near the order block too. And Amnesia, I appreciate your follow. Can somebody give me a back massage? Can someone give me a back massage? Then I'll be party. Different color cards, I'ma be got it. Not a birds and a tree top. You know what it's like, you can be. Go to jet ski. We just go see what price wanna do. I'm looking for that sale though. That's what I'm looking for. I've one knows I've been here before. And when they talking to ceiling, no. You're the one to wish it, no. Do you want a store? No. What's the word, Jazz? You said. What do you say when you tell people you make profit in a trade? Like you won the trade? I just say I won my trade. I made profit. I made profit. I just say I made profit. Well, since you just got here, Jazz, I guess I'll catch you up on what our bias was. Well, our bias right here was price running long, but not. I was going to, because this is manipulation down lower. We had accumulation. This is manipulation. I was in this long earlier. I got out of this long right here. I took 36.26 profit. It ran up to like 70. I should have just trailed it because I know where price want to go. I want to sell up here though. When price comes up here, I'm looking at my field levels and stuff, and I'm looking to take a short somewhere up here. So I'm looking for a price to manipulate higher, somewhere up in here. Somewhere I'm looking for that reversal. I'm not looking for a price to create higher highs. I'm looking for a price to kind of just sit up here. Maybe I feel like price is going to leave this buy side, like, and just use it as extra liquidity, and then I feel like we're gonna pop. I want price to pop back down, take out this low, then long the fuck, then take the fuck. That's what I see. That's what I see with my very two eye. And price is still moving up a little bit. Look like it's just kind of just accumulating right here. Maybe this that accumulation range. Maybe this is it. Maybe we accumulate, manipulate higher, then distribute. Holy shit. I think that's exactly what the fuck is going to happen, bro. I feel like if we just accumulate right here, this shit can just accumulate, manipulate. Because if it's creating equal highs and lows now, price doesn't need to take out these equal highs and lows, because like it reset itself already. It already started accumulating, creating equal highs and lows. So it will only need to take out these highs. So I'll be looking forward to take out these highs. Just seeing what price want to do. I'll be wanting to take out these highs, creating a higher low. I mean a lower high. If it's gonna dump back off. That's what I would be looking for, to see how price reacts. If this is creating a accumulation range. Yeah, I might have to start doing that. I could still be in there. I haven't trailed in a minute. Yeah, I did. Right. Bingo. Yeah. What you trade? I'm trading MEQ. Yep. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't see price. I don't see price moving all the way up here. I think I see price kind of like rejecting and selling off of this zone right here. I don't know what it is. I don't really see price. Well, I know what it is. I'm looking at my fib levels and I'm looking at it. I wouldn't be looking for price to come all the way up there. Of course, price can most definitely do that. Then you look for that next setup. But I'm looking for that price to continue to make these lower highs, come up here, then dump back off and take out the rest of these lows, then long back up from right here. Yeah, I'm looking. Yeah, bro. I'm looking for that short. This shit probably gonna come up in this between this 618 and that 70 zone. Then it's gonna short. I did catch the shorts. Yeah. Looking at your field. Yeah. Yep. I think we continue to manipulate higher. Then dump back off. What you looking at? You looking at 22.810? Running away, get out, fuck, I tell you that I love it. Did you mean 9? What do you mean 812? You think you'll hit 812. 812 price? Didn't drop. Man. Homo sapiens. What are we? We are Homo sapiens. That shit hella funny. Damn, everybody keep asking me, did I catch that drop? Yes. Yes, I did. I did. Everybody on me. Nobody has no like. Everybody asking me, did I catch that shit? What's going on? What's going on today? It's did you catch a trade day? Damn, everybody asking each other, did they catch a trade? Did you catch a trade day? Like what the hell? So you caught that shit too? Yes, sir. I made 420. I had some limit sales and I only placed one. I should have placed two and got in more. Gonna find you. This shit's still longing, bro. What the fuck? Thank you, God, bro. I can't express how happy I'm getting. I'm seeing my fucking plays play out. I just need to get my entry down. I need to clean up the confidence, everything. Like I'm seeing how like I'm running the field and like I'm back testing it. I'm starting to be able to read this shit. Like, yeah, yeah. In the basement, people to the basement. Yeah, I had a limit on the drop. To the basement. Y'all want to see it? You know the last time I know I'm gonna find you. You know the last no, not that's it gone. You really gotta resign. You know the last time I know I'm gonna find you. You know not what's it going. Here it is. Was it? I think it's this right here. I think this is entry one, entry two. Yep, here it is. Entry one. Look at my entry. Entry one, entry two. Then take profit. Oh, I caught that motherfucker like a dime. Entry one, two, and that sale. I caught that motherfucker on a dime. Whooping ass. Whooping straight belt to ass right now. I just need to tighten my shit up. Belt to ass. No, I'm not close. Man, I don't even want to talk about that shit, bro. No, bro. I gotta make my money back. Like, I know I was negative, then I went back positive. Now I'm back negative, but I'm down 500. I was down like 1,200, but I'm down 500 now. Like 400 to 500, something like that. New entry coming on me. I'm looking for that short. What did I say was gonna happen? That shit making me happy as hell. Look at this. What I say? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck I say? That shit making me happy. I need to get better though, cause I should be trading way better. I'm losing way too much money. You have fun. I can't believe I caught that shit on a dime, bro. Entry is solid as hell. Entry one, entry two. This is my limit. I had a limit up here because I knew price wanted to come take out these highs. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but that was a nasty ass trade. I caught this one. I should have. I wish I was still in here. We got our from on it, took it to like took it to like I should have. I could have passed a combine off that trade, bro. Zesty is crazy. Insert at the demo of 30. Good shit. Yeah. New York was crazy. Wasn't that Trump terrorist? I wasn't looking at news, but I was just looking at my fib levels. That's how I caught my trade. That's how I was able to catch this trade too. Looking at my fib and looking at my level. What did price do? We rejected off the 50 and we closed above this 4 hour. I'm in that long. What the fuck? Accumulation, manipulation, distribution, extra confirmation. That's 3 confirmations for you right there. What the hell? What the fuck? I'm shorting up here, bro. I don't care about his money. I just isn't enough. Said I'm on. Bro, why the hell does this look like AMD? This should look like AMD. Am I tripping? Watch. Look at this. Am I tripping, bro? Bro, am I tripping? That look like AMD. That shit look like AMD. I'm about to go Andre the Giant. Yeah, I'm looking to sell up here, bro. That shit is still pushing up. We're in that sell range now. That sell range I'm looking for. This is where I be enter. This is where I be entering sell positions. Yeah. I mean, we could treat the high. Damn. Freaking back hurt. Yeah, I could have held that for real. I'm not in the car yet. I was in that buy. I was in that. Yeah, I was in the car. I'm tripping. But I'm looking for a put. 35% Canada tariffs. Damn. Perfect then. That's perfect. Right on. That was right on time then. Shit. Got your. What did you say, IDK? You're definitely super high. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm tripping. Yeah, I'd be tripping for real. Yeah, I'm looking for a short setup. I'm about to set up the Elgato. Y'all gonna watch me play Rainbow or some shit. Yeah, I do think the market manipulates ahead of time. You gotta think like an institution, for real. They want to take your money. Yeah, bro. I just wait. Hold on. I'm gonna get to you, Dom, in a sec. You think? Price rejecting off the 50. Yeah, yeah. I'll show you price rejected off the 50. Yeah, I just got back into Rainbow, and I've been having hella fun. I'm trying to play again tonight. On God. Hell yeah, I love Rainbow, bro. This is what I mean when price rejected off the 50 of that field. Took out these lows. I think we had a order block down here that I was targeting. That was unmitigated. It was right here. I was targeting his order block. Boomish. I was targeting his order block, and I saw these lows. Thank you, God. This was such a nasty trade, bro. I should have passed my combine off this shit. I should have passed my combine off this trade, bro. We gonna get there. That's what I'm saying. Like, I can't wait until I'm in my when I trade my live account with my real money. I'm about to be. I only want to catch these, bro. Them swings, boom, boom. Price ran up. I had my stop loss right above here. I think I could have had it above the zero. I think I had it like right here. My stop loss. No, I think I had my stop. I most definitely had my stop loss above this swing high because this form after that. Yeah, I had my stop loss up here. Yeah. And once price went my way, move it down. Same with this shit. Put your stop loss below here. Price move up. Move it lower. I could have been trailing this, bro. I gotta be confident. I gotta stay in that play. It was top 58. Oh shit. Oh me, I like Rainbow, bro. That's just the fib I'm looking at. It's just the fib. Price going exactly where we said, bro. Price going exactly where we said. It's a little bit like it's a little bit of order flow that's into it. Just looking at the breaking structure, change of state, everything. Yeah, I got a P5. On me, I'm about to be making profit when I do my live account, bro. That shit gonna be easy. Not easy, but it's gonna be easier. I'm not. Well, I was in this long. I wish I would have just stayed in that long. But now I'm not chasing. I'm just waiting for my short setup because we coming close to my short setup. I just want to see how high they want to run price because they can honestly run price up to this 113, then reverse. I at least be looking for price to reverse, but I'm really looking like right here. I'm looking like right here, really. Dang, man, I should have stayed in that long, man. waiting for that next setup. I'm waiting for that next short. When I enter, I only enter at 1 or 2 contracts, then I add on. So I do like 4 to 6 contracts when I trade. Come on, man. Price said exactly. I should have stayed in that. I should have stayed in that long. Cool though. We're gonna find this. We about to find this short setup though. See how high price wanna run. Once we know how high price wanna run and see what liquidity it wanna take. If it take this liquidity to this place lower, I'm in there. I'm in there like swimwear. I'm in there like swimwear, dude. I'm in there. I'm in that shit. On me, make your money, bro. Strategic. I appreciate your follow. And we almost at 25, bro. I appreciate every single one of y'all. What's the word? What's the word? Yeah, I got a wee whiz. Right on, Michael. I appreciate you. Holding that by. On me, good stuff. should have stayed that long, man. I wish, man. I can't wait, bro. Once I got all my confidence, y'all gonna see me catch all these plays on the money. I'm about to, man. Thank you, God. You're just gonna continue to get better at trading. I have to like remind myself that I'm like, you're not gonna get worse at trading. You're just gonna continue to get better the more you learn. So don't give up. You're gonna continue to get better. It's a skill. It's like riding a bike. Once you know it, you know it. You gotta remember that. Once you know it, bro. 22, 22 at 11 and reverse it. Are you looking? What are you trading right now? Are you on? Are you trading the NQ? Are you trading NICE? Are you trading the MEQ? Cause 22 8 11. Are you looking for a long? Are you talking about a long? It reverses long, or are you talking about reverses short? What you talking about, Michael? Reverses long or short at 22 8 11? On me, the process. That's what I'm saying. You're not in competition. You're not in competition with nobody. I'm in here for the long haul. I'm in here trying to learn the skill. I'm just trying to talk. I know, Michael. I'm just saying. What did you mean, like by 22 8 11? Like it reverses back long, or you saying like when we get to 22 8 11, price is gonna sell back, like continue down? I'm guessing you saying it continues, like it reverses long. Content. mm, okay. Okay. 22 8 11. Okay. Okay. What's going on? Uh, I'm hearing that it was some news that came out today, but yeah, it was some news this morning. Some more tariff news this morning. You wanna die my dog down for you? Yeah, nigga, down for you. Go time. I said, baby, I'm a dog. Man, I wish. I'm happy that it's playing out the way that I thought it was gonna play out. I just gotta watch it now. I'm happy it's playing out the way I thought it would, but dang, it's all profit. I need that profit. Yeah, I would have took profits at the 50%. I would have took profit. I would have took partials at 943. At 943, depending on my entry. But if I entered in where I entered, I would have took partials at 943. It's the exact same pricing. You see what I see? Yeah. On me, it's gonna get better. On me, you're not gonna get worse at day trading. You just gonna continue to get better at day trading. On me, you need to set and forget, bro. I be watching my freaking plays play out because I be looking at it. If I just let it sit and play out, I win. Every time I let my play sit, I win. Majority of the time, like I just need to let it go. No, literally, every time I let a play sit, my trade go my way, it hit my take profits, I make money. Every time I look at it, be adjusted, that's when I lose the money. When I second guess, when I start second guessing it and acting like I don't know what the fuck going on. Yeah, Michael. I'm trying to figure out what 811 you talking about? Cause my shit at 900. Oh me, my shit at 900. Yep. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, you was like, oh, you got a lagging data set. Dang. But dang, that's weird. Are you sure are you trading the NQ? You could be trading the NQ or just the regular Nas because the price is different on those charts. Yeah, 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 yeah. The price is different, but it's the same price action though. So it's the same market, but you just got different prices. So just tell me what you looking at. Yeah, I'm trading futures. You trading Nas? Yeah, you on forex. I'm about to be trading that when I trade my live account. Yes, sir. I'm about to be trading that in a couple weeks, bro. I'm about to trade that and I'm gonna trade gold. Let me get into some gold. Had it hard. I appreciate the phone. Bro, my freaking back hurt, bro. Freaking back hurt, bro. I got paid 0.99. Mm. Nas is Nasdaq. Input on Dogecoin. Are you talking? You? I hope you talking about Dogecoin, but I like Dogecoin. I'm in Dogecoin for the long haul. Let's see if we reverse right now. We got the 6-1. I see price coming up a little bit higher. This is dead at the party. We can create a higher low. Price can create a higher low, but I still see it coming up a little higher. There in the party. But I still won't enter that because price can still just reverse. But I will be looking for price to come up here to take that short a little bit higher. Yeah, I need at least. I want it to be at least closer to the 6-1. But I think it's still gonna come back up to this order block. Damn, my fucking shit hurt. Oh, I misread my thing. Uh, that's another reason why I should have went on my long. I should have stayed in that long. I misread my. Okay, it's cool. I'm gonna stay in that next one. It's cool. Uh, you wanna have a trade off? Stay to Nasdaq. You wanna have a trade off? They show me an order block. What time frame you looking at? Here, let me pull it up. I'm gonna pull it up on Nas on my other chart. I got you, bro. I'm gonna look at my other chart. I'm not entering until we get up here. Yeah, this shit reversing up here. This shit reversing right up here at that 70. So the hourly fair value gap is at the 70%. Okay. I see what you looking at, Michael. Nope, I'm on my way to passing one. I see what you looking at. I was close, but I lost my profit. But I'm down 500 and gotta make it back. Gotta make it back. Yep, price gonna reverse up there. Yeah. Bro, where bro at? I asked him, do he want to have a trade-off since he had a lot to say. I usually go like, I usually do like 4 to 6. No, I'm not in any trades right now. I appreciate the gifts too, Mike. I just not seeing that. My fault, bro. I appreciate you. I got out of my long. I was just saying. You laughing, Jazz? Yeah, I'm just saying shit. It's whatever, shit. Either you know it or you already do better or not, shit. Man, I should have stayed in this shit. Yeah, I'm looking for that reversal over here. But I just want to gauge price and see what it do. Maybe we take out these highs. Maybe we reverse right here, creating a lower high. Maybe we still create this bigger wick lower high, but we just come up, run into this order block. Well, we already hit that. Boom. I'm looking at this order block here. I think price reject up here. Oh shit! Hold on me. Price is gonna reverse right here. Ooh, I'm catching that short. I'm catching that short. I'm catching that short. I'm not missing that shit. I'm catching that shit. And I'm about to make all that money back. Ugh. Where I'm entering. I'm entering somewhere up here. Somewhere up here. Stop loss gonna be above here. But this is what I would be looking for. We'll just gauge price. I'll be looking for entry somewhere right here. We'll just say here. I have a TP1, TP1 50, TP2 25, and TP3 is at the 0. And I will have my stop loss. I have my stop loss up here. This is what I'm looking for. Yep, I do 3 for that runner. On me, Michael. On me. Jay said, now we're talking on me. Shit. I tried to MQ. MQ. Y'all see what I'm saying? But I'm sure y'all understood what I was saying earlier too about why I took this long. Well, why I initially took that long, and why I was thinking it was gonna go up. I was just looking at these fib level, cause what did I say? Everything under that 50% is a discount range, and you're just looking for displacement, looking to seeing what price is doing. Like, okay, we swept these lows here. Then this tells you here. Look at the rejection. Okay, price closed up above. Boom, we shot up above. Once I saw these bullish candles push up above, I'm like, okay. Then we closed out then we was closing out hourly. Look at this. When we closed out hourly, oh yeah. Yeah. And look at this rejection too. Like, boom, this place right back higher. We'll see what price wanna do. I see it making I wanted to make another lower high, then move back lower. But we'll see. This shit could complete a cycle and just go bullish. Ratata. And knock all that shit. But we'll see. But I'm looking for that sell. I see a sell. I see a sell. I started using SMT, but I don't use it anymore. I feel like it was more of a distraction for me. But I have to like fully understand it. But because when I was doing it, it was a distraction for me. I just felt like I was losing more trades, and I was just like contradicting myself and just more distracted when I had the SMT. Like I had no confidence. Yeah. It's the M&Q. It was a lot going on in that order block. Yeah, you be looking for yourselves. Yeah. Damn, I got the cold chills, bro. I just want to see. I could see price rejecting off this 1 hour order block, taking out these equal highs that created this accumulation, manipulation, distribution. I can see price coming back up and taking out these highs. So I'll be seeing how I want to react, because we have a 4 hour order block here. So I'm either looking for price to reject here. Honestly, I would really like. I would think price will reverse at this 4 hour order block, but I could also see price coming up and rejecting right off this 1 hour order block here. Only because we got these equal highs and lows that created this manipulation down lower. So I can low-key see that. But let's just wait and see what price want to do. Price gonna tell us exactly what it want to do. Once it breaks structure or whatever it wants to do, we'll see it. But I'm not gonna chase the move. I'm not gonna do nothing, because price can go crazy and want to reject now. We above at 50, so I'm not looking to sell. I mean, I'm not looking to buy. I'm not looking to long anything right here. This is selling. This is selling range for me. So I'm just waiting for a selling setup. W chills on me. You off tomorrow? Ugh. Me, you off tomorrow too? Ugh. On me, that's something to dance about on me. That's something to take a blink or two. You gonna try to wake up for London session low key? You already up. You might as well just stay up. Currently long. Yep. Just watch out for a reversal. I'm sipping a little bit too. Ooh, got a little drink. On me. Got that little drink going. Got that drink going. Got that drink going. But yeah, that's what I'm looking at, y'all, man. That's what I'm looking at. I mean, if I was to enter a short right now, I would only enter in one contract, and I would have a limit order up here. But I wouldn't. I'm not entering right now. I want to see a little bit more. But Price gonna tell us what it wants to do. Damn, I got the cold chill. Ah, bro, my freaking neck and back and everything, like that shit hurt like a motherfucker, bro. I need to go to the chiropractor, bro. Price look like it's gonna create a fair value gap on a 4 hour. But you still got 2 hours, so I wouldn't be looking just yet. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This shit going to like 9. Yeah, this shit going to like 990, bro. I'd be looking here too. Let's see if Price want to take those highs or not. Y'all can try and look right. You need to go swimming. Nigga said I need to go swimming. You know black people can't swim. You trying to make me drown? No, I'm just talking. I know how to swim. I'm about to hit the third blinker low key. On me. Mr. Noble, I appreciate your follow. Really appreciate you. I'll be being patient a little bit. We can see a small pullback now. I want price to come up a little bit higher before I enter that sale. I might I'll see what price do before I get off, but I might set a limit sale depending on where price set and just I'll let y'all know and see it. Then I'll just let it play out. I'm low key like thinking price creates a lower high, but I wouldn't put it past price collecting these highs because this is the last equal highs and lows before. This is that accumulation before we manipulated lower. So I wouldn't put it past price sweeping past here, then rejecting off this order block up here, because this is the hourly order block up here. So I wouldn't put it past price like sweeping this, rejecting off, then selling. But I low key think like I'm low key expecting price to make a lower high, like to create a lower high right here off this 4 hour order block, because this is the order block we just blew past it. So I'll just be seeing what price want to do. Like if I get a strong move down, I'm in that trade. Then to be safe, I have my stop loss up here. Then once I see price do what it do, I'll move my stop loss down. That's what I would do. And keep climbing. I don't see price keep continuing to climb for real. I can see price dipping down some more and taking out this low right here. I think price would come up and take out these people. It might even come like eventually it could come down and take out this, then move higher. But I'm really just looking for price at this place lower here, then moving higher. This place. But we'll just see what price want to do. Because once price gets down here, you can just rip down, take this off, then rip back up. Or you can take down, just take out a little bit of this, then come up. It just depends on whatever price does at that target. But we just gonna target it. But it's whatever price want to do at that target. Just some shorts. Yeah. How risky is it? I mean, it's pretty risky depending on what you do. Like you Propfirm or live trade, but it's pretty risky. I mean, it's not an easy thing. I mean, just look at the statistics on how many people become profitable day traders. Like you're gonna have to have a really good mindset and like honestly never give up. I feel like a lot of people fail at day trading because they just give up. I feel like if you just keep at it, you gonna find like you gonna learn. You're gonna eventually learn. No matter how long it takes you, you're gonna eventually learn how to do it. It's a skill. Like just think about it. Like driving, like learning how to drive manual, like learning how to ride a bike, learning how to draw. Like a lot of that shit takes time. It's just a harder skill. Or I think I compare it to like think about like Cuphead. I don't know if y'all play like Cuphead or like Elden Ring and shit. Like that shit hard. Like it takes skill. This shit not easy. Mm. When this happens, it usually won't crash hard. Mm. On me, I like Cuphead. A lot of people don't know about Cuphead. Cuphead is tough, bro. That shit hard as hell though. Cuphead is a hard game, bro. Rocket League? I ain't played Rocket League in a long time. Dang, I've been drinking a lot of water. I got a wee whiz again. I got a wee whiz again. I got a wee whiz again. I'm almost GC in Rocket League. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I read what you said about the news. I'll read it again, just in case I missed something. Mm. And when you see the dip, decide to check that news. Yeah. Yeah. I just try to like just flip my mindset. Like, okay, how about the big money thing? And I'm like, okay, what would I do and where would I go? What would I do to take you out to play? Under your skin. Where would I manipulate? And that's why using my fifth has been helping me. Like, where would I manipulate to? Where would I go? Bro, I'm about to go to the bathroom. Shit. Damn. Okay, Michael. Hey, Michael Fried. Michael fried on me. Just relax, relax and chill to the vibes while we wait on this setup. Y'all want to go over anything? Learn something? Should I backtest something? Fried like an egg. My boy fried like an egg. He fried like some rice. He fried like some rice. On me. How long I been on live? I've been on live for 3 hours. What you want to go over? Just let me know. Just let me know what you wanna do. Like what you wanna do. What you wanna do. How to do accurate field places? Yeah. That's how that much. Bro, I almost said something to get me. Man, I need to stop, bro. I almost said some crazy ish. Some crazy ish. Yep. Alright. So one thing about when I do my fibs, like I said, I look at them on a higher time frame, like my weekly, and you're running from order block to order block. So if you're on your weekly, I just run it from my order block to order block. Then I'll look at my buying range. Okay, I know when price come down here below this 50 range, I'm looking for longs. That's how I run it. This is how I will run it on that weekly. This is from order block to order block, order block to order block, order block to order block, order block to order block. Just think about order block to order block. Green to red, red to green, green to red, red to green, order block. Then I go down on my 4 hour. Like you could run it from here to here. You could have ran it from here. Like you could have ran it from here, from down here to up here. But okay. Looking at price now, what I was saying earlier is like you're really looking for this 3 point like formation. So like you're looking for a low, a mid, a high, a low, a mid, a high. So you're looking for a red, 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 green, or you're looking for like your low, your mid, your order block, your low, your mid, your order block, or I just look for that red, 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 or I look for my green, 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 my high, my mid, my low, my high, my mid, my low, my high, my mid, my low, my swing points. I'm looking at my swing points, my overall swing points. Then you don't want to run your fib in inducement. So inducement is your equal highs and lows. So I wouldn't run my fib from like here to here. Like I'm not running my fib like that. No. Order block. Order block to order block. Order block to order block. Swing point. The overall range. And that's how we was able to kind of like get an idea and bigger picture of like where price is rejecting, where price is going to. Okay. Now this is the only time you would really run your fib in. Does that make sense? Do you get that? Does that make sense? Is that making a little sense, bro? Yeah. So that's how you do that. Where do you trade? I'm on Top Step. So this is the only time. So you can predict how far price wants to manipulate. So if you have an AMD, you can predict how far price wants to go, and you do that just off your fib. So here, equal highs, we got equal highs and lows. Then you got a manipulation. Then what do we have? We had a distribution. I still think price continues a little bit lower. I'm coming down here, but all I do is you run it from your high to your low in your zone. Then all you do is you got this AMD here, so you already know price is gonna take out these highs here. But my key reversal zones I always look at my 113, my 200, in my 261. Sometimes price likes to run it up to the 300 or really like the 361 is like price likes to come up there. But just see how price reacts when it gets to these levels. It rejects. So what I'm looking for, we got this inducement here. So I'm not running. Okay, I'm sorry. Let me go back. So this is that manipulation basically. It just tell you where price might want to go. Now look, I can show you another example. Accumulation. Okay, so this is really what happened. I'm sorry, y'all. Accumulation, manipulation, distribution. So even with this short down here, just running from your low to your high, and look where price rejected from. Just look. And what you look for, what I say you look for, order block for value gap, order block for value gap. There go a fair value gap right here on the 4 hour. You look, it tells you, price tells you where it wants to go. How you know price is going to reject there? You get an order block for value gap. Order block, if you have an order block that's close to an FBG, like if you have an FBG that's close to an order block, that is a innocent L premium range. That's how you know, like, okay, yeah, price might want to come out here. Even if I had my field from here to here, well, yeah, high. Look at this. Even if I read my field from here to here, we below the 50. What happens when you below the 50? Below the 50, that's a buy range. Look at this. All of this is a buy range. This is exit confluent. Once you see this rejection, boom, you in that long. You should be in that long. Boom. That's just extra confluences. That's how you catch some big moves. Then I run it. So, does that make sense? Is that making a little bit more sense, bro? What do you think a good ES is? I don't know. I don't look at ES. I don't look at that. I don't look at ES. I don't look at it. You got 110, good song. You want to see how to run a field? All right, very quickly. I start on my weekly, then I go down to my daily. So very quickly, going through the time frames. Hold up, I'm gonna pause the music too, so y'all can hear it. All right, so this is how I run my field, starting from my weekly, then going to my 4 hour, maybe the 1 hour. So quickly. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me go back to my weekly. All right, running from order block to order block on your weekly. All these candles is a lot. Like this is a lot. Like if you want to see a big buy zone, you can run it from this order block to up here or up here, but I'm not doing that. I'm looking to see where price is at now. So I'm looking at my order block to order block. So that's how I run my fib on my weekly. Order block to order block to order block. Then this is down here, would just tell me, okay, anything under this 50 price, we're still creating higher lows. So anything under this 50 range, if price pulls back down here, I'm looking to long. Like, I'm looking to loan this right here. Okay, so that's how I do it on my weekly. Then I go down on my daily. Then when you go to your daily, you can just get a closer look, see what price is doing now. Okay, just looking at price, this is where we at now. Creating higher, still creating a little higher lows. I just order block to order block, order block to order block, order block to order block, order block to order block. I run my fib like this, right here. Then you can also run it this way as well. So this tells you where to buy at. And this also tells you where to sell. Order block to order block, order block to order block. Your high to your low. So that's why sometimes you see my other chart and you see you see the lines. It's just two of my fibs ran across each other. And this tells me like my premium, like my high quality sales and buy zones. So anything above here, I know this is a sale for me. Anything above this 50, I'm looking for sell positions only. Like I'm looking for sell positions. Above here, like anything up here, I'm looking for sell. So up here is a premium range, right between my 6.1 and 88 range. I really be looking for that sell. So that's how you run that field, that two different way. Then you could turn it around. What about the? Actually, I wouldn't run it. I wouldn't run it here. I wouldn't run my fib here because this is inducement right here. But actually, I just want to see what it looks like though. Actually, yeah. Okay. Okay. Watch this. So us knowing this is inducement right here. Watch it. We go down to our 4 hour. All right. I'm getting ahead of myself. All right. So go down to my 4 hour. I'm about to show y'all though. Go down to my 4 hour. Order block to order block. You want to see your 3-point formation, your low, your mid, your high, your low, your mid, your high, red, 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 or red, middle, order block. You run it from your order block to order block. It's the same thing like your daily. And I'll show you. So you run it from here. If you go to your daily, you see it's the same thing. Look. It translates when you go down to your time frame. You might have to tidy it up a little bit, but it usually stays the same. You run it from here to here. Boom. And that's it. That's how I run my fib on my time frame. Sometimes I look at my hour or my 15-minute, but I just run it the same way. Then if I wouldn't run my fib here because this is just inducement right here. This equal highs and lows. Accumulation. Yeah, equal highs and lows. This okay. We could run it from this low to this high. Where we at? Where'd it be? And look, where the price reject close to that 200 range. And what are we looking for? Fair value gap, order block, extra confirmation. Yeah. And you can run it from here if you really want to. I ran it from here not that long ago, but it just gave me a little extra confirmation that any above here, I'm looking to sell, man. I'm looking to sell. But we just see what price want to do. But yeah, that's how I run my field. Yeah, that's how I run my field. Right now, man. I appreciate you. What's my biggest come up? Yeah. Having people in my TikTok chat, having people watching me trade. That's my biggest come up. Shit. Yeah, for sure. I got you, bro. Bro said cornball. Niggas can't be genuine. Fuck. Yeah, I'm looking for that shit to reject up here, man. Oh yeah, oh, 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 oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, girl. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, girl. Hit her with it. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, girl. I hit her with that. I hit her with that. Oh yeah, girl. This how I run it on my hour right here. Where we reject, look at that. You see where we reject that again, the 200. See what I'm saying? It's the same zones, bro. It's the same zones. You got your major reversal points. You just gotta run your order block and your fair value gaps in them zones and cast the leg, bro. That's all you gotta do. I can see this completing at the 0 too. I'm looking for this sale up here, man. I'm looking for. I could have stayed in that long. I could have stayed in that long John Silver. Damn, I could have stayed in that long John Silver. Oh, he said, "Dear God, please." Dante, I appreciate the follow. My boy said, "Dear God, please." I feel you, bro. I feel you. On me. You gonna get all of it, bro. I heard it. Hopefully hopefully that makes some sense though about the fib. Let's turn the music back on. Dang, my freaking throat is dry. Yeah, I'm waiting for them sales. I'm waiting for that shit. Either I'm gonna catch this sale or I'm gonna catch the long. Well, I'm gonna catch both of them. I'm not gonna miss this sale, bro. The worst thing in the world. I'm about to. Yeah. Blinker got bleed. On me, hold up. Yeah, I'm on top step. Shit, I know I'm not a cornball. I don't need you. Fuck you, Michael. I don't need you to tell me that. Fuck are you talking about, Goofy? On me, I had to, Michael. Shit. I had to, Michael. Shit. No, that is friendly. On me, we got it, Jazz. On me. Yeah. I ain't seen Bitcoin. Let me see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I see Bitcoin. Damn. We're gonna get a pullback soon on that crypto. I think we're gonna get a big pullback. Those just fib levels, my boy. ETH and Solana. I'm not really an ETH fan, honestly. I don't really like ETH. I don't wanna keep telling her. Mm-mm. I still see some buying pressure. I see some buying pressure still. I see some buying pressure, bro. I see price still coming up here. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I'm just being patient, man. Damn. They already know what we're looking for, man. We're looking for that sales setup. I appreciate you. Craziest Fibonacci you ever seen? How you ever ran a fib? How you ever ran a fib and put fib levels on a fib? I'm gonna go to the bathroom while you answer that. appreciate your follow. I don't even know this. I'm just gonna call you T. I appreciate your follow. All right. Just gonna be patient, continuing to wait for this play. Then go from there. Yeah, I already know. Know what to do. What play are y'all in? Are y'all in a play? And I say when you just look at it, just look at your levels and look how they match up with your order blocks and fair value gaps. I'm waiting for a sale setup. Man, I appreciate your follow. Yeah. Yeah, let me run it on I'll run it on Bitcoin. Bro, this shit looks just like the NASDAQ. But this shit like the NASDAQ, bro. My top step lagging. What the fuck? Bro, look at this. I'm about to show y'all. My top step is lagging, bro. What? Damn, my shit lagging, bro. This shit looks just like the NASDAQ. This is the Bitcoin. Look at the Bitcoin chart. This is the Bitcoin. Look at this. Look at the NASDAQ. It's the same thing. I don't even know if I can see. Y'all probably can't even see that side to side. It's like the same chart. What the hell? What the hell? We about to see. I'm trying to see where it might want to reverse at. The closest thing it reversed to. Hold up. I'm about to add this field level right quick so I can see it. I'll be looking at that 200. What at 1.61? All right. Yeah, at 1.61. I'll be looking for a reversal somewhere right here. The price gonna spike back up. The price continue. Order block. Let's go down to our daily. Okay. I see a drop in the future. I just don't know when. Like, I see a drop soon. Let's see where I want to run. What has price done? Yeah, I can see it reversing at like the 120. I can see Bitcoin running to like 120, then reversing. I'm looking for a reversal. I'm not really looking for it to keep running up, but we'll just wait and see. I'm looking for a reversal though. I see price moving up a little bit more. I see a pullback happening. Yeah, I saw the daily. You looking at a fib? You looking at a fib? Yeah, bro. This shit about to drop. It's AMD right here. Look at it. It's accumulation manipulation. This shit about to drop. Bitcoin is gonna drop. I think that shit. I think that shit going to like. I'm gonna pull it up again, bro. I see a drop in the near future, bro. Yeah, I see a pullback to like this 110. Maybe even this 107. That's what I see. Yeah, I see this joint dropping. On me, it could level up. I can see it push up a little bit and leveling back out. You new to trading? What you looking at? You looking at the MEQ too? Yeah, I don't want this. Yeah, I need this shit to push up a little bit more. I keep falling in love, darling. I keep. We rejecting out the 6-1 on that hourly, and this FVG. I feel like I keep marking this, but it keep disappearing. I've been finding like this different way of like running like kind of like that field, not the field, but the fair value gap that I've been back testing that I like. But I ain't gonna introduce that. Yeah. I don't know. I can see this going at most. Like if it wants to run, I can see it going to 63, 63, 64 if it wants to run. If price is gonna respect the higher low, I just see it going maybe to 300, 304, 305, 300 ish. $3,000. I'm sorry. Yeah, but the price wanna run. Yeah, I'm looking at the 3063. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but I most definitely see this sell off. I might do like tonight, like depending on like when I get off and what price is doing, I'm gonna set a limit sale right up here, then another one up here. Then I'm gonna put my stop loss above here. Then I'm gonna let the sale go. I don't see price going back to all time high right now. I don't see the all time high happening right now. I think price continues. I think price continues at most to come up to this order block up here and looking at that 3063. Then if price want to stay this, if price want to respect these higher lows, then I see it going to that 3004. That's what I would be looking at. So yeah, that's the setup I'd be looking at. I mean, good stuff. Uh, I'm 6 months in. When I first started off, I didn't even backtest. I just jumped. I didn't even know you can backtest when I first started off. So I was just straight into combines, and I went through four combines, four or five. I think it was five combines I went through. Five combines within my first 4 months of day trading. I went through five combines. Then, but like the beginning of my fourth month, I learned about like FX replay and stuff. So I was like the ending of like my third month, I started using FX replay and back testing. Then the end of my fourth month, going into my fifth month, I started learning ICT, all of my new trading style, and now started my 6th month, I'm back in my combine. No, I don't trade New York. Terminated, yeah. Kind of just depends. I low key trade every session, honestly, because I let my trades play out all day sometimes. Like, so sometimes, yeah, I trade all day. I might trade for 6 hours. My trade might be open for 6 hours. It could be open for 30 minutes. It kind of just depends on the setup. Whatever the market is giving me. Like this right here, this play, I'm going to let sit. Like, I'm going to let sit again. You learn the timing of the AMD. You just look at your kill zones. Like, if you look at it like your session. So, you look at it like your session time. And get the indicator so it can help you map it out. And it's easier to see. Look at this. Accumulation, manipulation. This look, it lets you see it a lot better. This London session was popping. This London session accumulated, manipulated, and what price do? Distribute it back down. See? And let's look at price now. What do we see? What I see now. I see this accumulation, bro. And I see manipulation. Then I see distribution right now that we're doing now back up to the upside. This is the distribution back up to the upside. Here it is right here. Look at this. Accumulation. This your AMD right here, bro. Manipulation. And this is why I was also in that long. Distribution back up to the high side, bro. Right there. AMD. And that's why I was in that long earlier. There's extra confluences on top of other things. On me, London session been popping. On me. It's on Trading View. It's on Trading View. It's this one, advanced time session, bro. Yo, me, Darius, that's a good way to start, bro. That's a good way to start, bro. Oh, me, you got the right mindset, taking your time. Fields, I appreciate the follow. I'll be back. I cannot love you. Hopefully that makes sense though to y'all, man. Hopefully that makes some sense to y'all. Man, I'm so excited to start trading my real money too, bro. Don't let you go. My time for to Price just did AMD again, bro. Accumulation, manipulation. It's a little AMD, but that's AMD still. It be the littlest. It be like the littlest things sometimes I've been noticing. It did it again. Look, here you go right here. Accumulation, manipulation of the downside, distribution back up to the high side, taking out the equal highs. That's an AMD right there. That shit everywhere, bro. It just help you. Also, just confirmation, continuations, everything. I'm on my combine, but I'm on Top Step. No, I don't trade in New York. I mean, I guess I do sometimes, depending on the play. Like, I might have my trade played in. That's the thing. My plays, I be in my trades for like 6 to 8 hours sometimes, bro. I be on my plays for a minute. So I might close out of my trades at like 11 a.m., 10 a.m., 11 a.m., 12, it's like somewhere around there. Or I might be in it until like 1 p.m. I just noticed I trade a lot better like that when I just let my trades sit. Hey, go your distribution right now, back up to the upside. I see this going up still some more. Dude, my freaking back, my shoulders, everything hurt like crazy, bro. We probably ain't gonna do nothing until London. I want y'all to see me get in this play, but I might just set a limit. I might just set some limits, bro. I'm so messy. I like this beat a lot. Hey, 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 hey. She said, hey, hey. Bro, yeah, I think that shit might run up to like around here. If it went to run, then sell. But honestly, bro, that's if price wins. Yeah. I'm gonna set a limit sell. I'm gonna set a limit sell. Depending on price, somewhere right here and another one up here. My limit sales, bro. If it's not allowed, then I'm too clever, and I'm not too fucking cool. That's what I'm looking at, man. That's what I'm looking at, man. $30 to an hour. That's still good though. We'll see, Nate. We'll see. Maybe so. If I don't see a setup, I ain't trading. But if I see a setup, I'ma trade it. I'm on MQ. Yeah, I placed a trade earlier. This was my trade earlier. I should have still been in this, but I got out. But this trade right here is still making me happy, bro. This shit That shit made me happy. I got out at 9:16. Bro. I got out at 9:16, bro. I straight bottom tick that shit. Damn, I like that. We took this short down here. I can't follow that. I don't know where to go, so I lay here instead with I only made 36 on that first trade. I got out early. As you can see, I got out early. This was like it was like 120 at least. I would have made at least like 120 because I would have kept that one contract in. I don't like to buy. I don't like to. I stopped doing that, like buying after the move chases, because then my stop loss be all the way up here. I mean, my break even be all the way up here instead of low. So now I place limits like underneath, just in case when price pull it back, boom, it knock me in. So my break even is still low. I'm not doing that shit no more. Buy low, sell high. I'm just messing myself up every time I buy high and sell high. It's so lonely to not know me. I wish I could. On me, like in my head, I'm like, damn, bro. Like if I really just full sended it like once and been confident, I'll make it. But it's like that's not my goal. My goal isn't just to full send it. My goal is to like build a consistent system because I'm gonna be the same way I trade my combine. I'm gonna trade my real account. So it's like I don't like I have no interest in just full sending. I want to do it. I want to trade exactly how I would trade during my real one. So like, okay, this is what like entering my same amount of contracts on how I feel. You know, like if I'm down in a negative, I don't need to be full sending. I need to be getting my account back. So what I'm gonna keep doing? Okay, I'm entering my one contract, then I'm gonna set a limit, entering two, maybe three. Then I'm gonna ride it. Then I'm gonna ride it out. Take my profit, making my 400, 500. Then once I like, if I get a buffer, then I'm like, okay, I can. Maybe not if I get a buffer. Maybe I just keep doing that until I pass. But I don't know. It kind of just depends on It kind of just depends. Name, please. What you mean? What you talking about, Michael? Named? Named? Name, please. What you talking about? I don't have an AMD indicator. It's just a time session indicator. It tells you your time session. So your Asia, your London. It just splits them up in categories. So this helps you get a better idea of like your sessions. So you know usually your Asia accumulate, your London manipulate, and your New York distribute. But it's like it kind of just helps you identify what price did in that session. So a price overall accumulated in that New York. I know in that London session I'm expecting a manipulation. So I'm running that manipulation. Then I know once we get to that Asia, I'm looking for a distribution, or I'm looking for that distribution and accumulation. Me fried. Me. So that's exactly what I'm looking for. But yeah, this is just time sessions. This just tell you your time zones. It helps me visually see them. So just let me know. You could see a minor pullback. I still see. That is the pullback. I still see price moving up a little higher. Boom 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 boom. When I found you, I found every different when I'm not around you. Magic can say that I'm losing. I wanna show you all the things I've been doing. I go in the dance and I get my head. I wanna show when I pop in the room in the bed. I wanna tell you, Go Gangathy. My boy said Gangatron. Gangathy. My boy said Gangathy. I'm not Himothy, I'm Gangathy. Gangathy. Man, we're just waiting for the setup, man. I want to see y'all. I want y'all to see me enter this, bro. I want y'all to see me enter this play. It's still kind of early. I ain't gonna fake it. Man, yeah, I think it's going up too. Damn, throw dry on me. I'm looking for that sell somewhere. I want to see how price reacts up here, cause I'm either gonna see a big rejection, or I'm gonna like if I see price push up through, then I'm gonna expect price to take out these highs before distributing back lower. Before it go back lower. Give me one sec. about to run it up. I wish if I was still in that long, I would have just. I mean, if I would. I don't even know what the fuck I'm about to say, bro. Whatever, bro. I don't even know what I'm about to say, bro. It don't even matter. But yeah, I'm just gonna wait for that play. I wish I was still in this loan down here, but I'm not gonna chase a move because I know we in that selling range. Price can reject right now, but this is our higher zone. We want price to come up here and expect price to come up here, but you know, price can be in this zone and be like, okay, cool. So I'm not gonna chase the move. I'm not gonna do nothing. So if you in the move, stay in the move. I wish I would have just stayed in the move, bro. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Boom, 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 boom. We can back test while we wait. Yeah, I've been around. It's not good outside. Okay, I'm around. I don't get upset. Don't care if I'm in the room. Okay, we can back test while we wait. Just looking at price right now, I think we're going higher. Looking at price, I think we're going higher. Do y'all see? Do y'all think y'all see what I see? I see price moving higher right here. You're too far. You've gone too far. You're too fused. We're gonna see how far price want to run down. Then I want to take it back up. Close to these swing lows. The swing lows over here. Okay. Order block. FBG. I'm looking for a reverse right here. I ain't gonna take it. Let's just go down. Here, I'm about to run both my fibs, so you might get lost in the sauce for a second. But you'll see what I'm doing. Days in the sun. Yeah, I'm looking to take a loan back up here. I just want to see how far price gonna go down. Let's go down to a lower time frame. Order block. Price just took out these lows here. What do we have? Order block. Order block. Here we go, right here. for some displacement higher. Order by fair value. Let's see where we want to go. Yeah, order by fair value. I just want to see where price gone, how far price gone, what it's gonna do here. $25. I'll still be looking for some displacement higher. That's what I would still be looking for. We're at the 161. 25. This is what I'm in. Damn, instantly got wicked out. Okay. And let's run our fib on our other level and see where we rejected at. Okay. Right here we rejected off this order block. Okay. Then what I would do, I just rerun, just reevaluate. Just reevaluate. Okay, where did price reject at? Where did price reject? Okay. Order block here. I just recross. I'm just gonna recross reference. What's on this one right here? Hitting that blinker. Oh, me, your ass. Alright, we still prices still just chilling. Okay, here. This is what I didn't pay attention to here. Price broke structure of this higher low here. So I should have been looking for a short because price didn't displace back higher. Right there. Price broke structure to the downside. I kind of just want to see what price is going to do. That shit gonna sell. Or it's at that 161. price gonna continue lower, I'd be looking for a sale. I'd be looking for a sale up here. So let's see what price do. I'd be looking for some type of. Oh well, price is already selling. Yeah. I'd be looking for a sale. See how far price want to run, then look for this. Yeah. Yeah. This is where I would be looking for that sale. Yeah. Order block, fair value, order block, fair value gap. Price take out these. See price when I come to the 113. So usually what I do, sometimes I just let price play out. See the reversal levels. So you could have caught that right there. This initial sale. Right between that 61 and 88 zone. That's that premium. I mean, that's that discount range. Yep. You put it here, put stop loss below above the 100. Or if you really say, put that stop loss above the 113. Price continue that trend downward. Okay. Yeah, I was just replaying a little bit while we wait for this market to do what it's gonna do a little bit. I might set a limit. I think I'm gonna set some limit sales and get off, bro. They should make a Wordle or like George's for trading. They should make Wordle. What that mean? Oh, GeoGuess. It's not a bad idea. I wonder how that play out though. Pinpoint the reversal. Something I don't know. That's what I'd be looking at. Yeah, put a random. I like that, bro. Set up in random situations in the market, like it's random different situations. Yeah. It's like you gotta do a test. Like imagine, okay, oh shit, that's a good idea. It's not a bad idea. I ain't gonna fake it, y'all. I might be getting off. I think I'm gonna set some limits, bro. I might set some limits and get off. I wanted y'all to see see me enter. But I think I might just, you know what I'm saying? I might just, I'll still be putting my stop loss up here until I see what price wanna do. Let me see. price, break on price, even if it is ain't by the sun. Yeah. My shoulder telling me I die some. And I really want that to impact you. But I don't know, maybe I'm just paranoid. I just want whatever for you. Oh, you tell me that you sad inside. I'm sad that I ain't satisfied. Yeah, I can't that I get it right this time. Alright, I'm just saying what I see. Yeah, I great that I get it right this time. I'd do anything in my power to see you just smile. I want you to prosper and come proper, even if that means I ain't by your side. I'd do anything in my power to see you just smile. I want you to prosper and come proper. Yeah, I'm looking to sell, bro. And I'm gonna see you smile. Even though I still gotta let you go. Maybe and they gotta. Right, it's still in that premium range. Beside you, let's see how far price wanna go. I don't want to get in the sale just yet. I really want to see how far price gonna run up. I do anything in my what's the word, JB? Yeah, I'm gonna be looking for that short, but I feel like I wanna see price like play out first. Like I wanna see what price is gonna do. Like I wanna see if price is gonna like see just see how far price is gonna go up. I really do see a sale in this range right here. Like I see a sale right here. I don't see price pushing up above these odds here yet. But I just really want to see what price do. Still creating these lower highs, so I want to see if price gonna continue to create this lower high. Because if we break above here, that can be a change of structure back up to the upside as well. So, because we still creating higher lows and lower lows, so I would be expecting price to create another higher low. Maybe wick this stuff out but move lower, but not break this yet. That's what I would be looking at. Do a Friday yo day. But yeah, that's what I see, y'all. But I'm about to get up out of here, man. I'm about to get up out of here. Everything I want and give it away. I appreciate y'all. Facts, bro. I appreciate y'all for real though. For real though. Then Friday night. Yeah, how this up. Yeah, no my license. Got the other stuff that on my mind. I can see price rejecting up this hourly order block. Then moving back. I can low-key see like I low-key might place a limit here at this 4 hour and at this order block. I think I'm gonna be looking at something like this. hoes and the thoughts and the hoes and the hoes and the hoes like Crocs. Then to the city on the side. Then to the give me outside. Sometimes you gotta go where the spirit say so. Sometimes. But I really just want to see how price react. But that's what I'm looking at. I want to see how far we're gonna run this price up, cause we just swept the lows. I'm looking for price to sweep this high, but still create a lower high. So maybe I'll set my limits. Yeah, I'm not sure in just yet. All right, let me do one last. I'm gonna do one last little look around. Thank you, celebrity overnight. Come on, man. Where my chart at? There we go. Yeah. I see price rejecting, man. 0.19. I think I'm gonna set some limit, bros. I think I'm gonna set some limits. I ain't gonna fake it. Look, this is told you right. Do celebrity overnight. That's so right. Make you a celebrity overnight. And make you a celebrity overnight. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just go ahead and set my play. You a celebrity overnight. That's told you right. Let me make you a celebrity overnight. We'll make you a celebrity overnight. You a celebrity overnight. Yeah. Oh. Why make it so complicated? I could drink and I can stay. I know, don't leave me hanging. It's not gonna be that to container. It's more where that came from, that's all I'm saying. It's me and you that make an arrangement. They're hiding here, it's just Oh shit, I'm at the buy price now. Oh shit, did I place an order? Oh no, I'm at the buy price now, I'm tripping. It's I gotta wait to do my buy shit. Hold on. Alright, I got my zone mapped out of where I'm taking profit though. But let me not set my buys down because I don't want price to manipulate lower and put me in it yet. Yep, but alright, that's what I'm looking at. I'm gonna be evaluating the market. I'm gonna be evaluating the market just to see what it wants to do. But that's the play I will be looking for. Why you make it so complicated? That's concentrated. I know you won't leave me hanging. Alright, y'all. How you get both charts on there? You have to, you just on the top right of your chart. I don't know if you can see this. Right. Let me see. This little thing right here. Yeah. Switch your chart. But yeah, that's the play. I'm on Top Step, but I also use TradingView as well. I'm gonna be on TradingView once I start my live account, so I'm gonna be on Top Step and TradingView. Yep, most of. My bias is short. I'm looking for that short setup. Yeah. 26. Bro, Michael, I'm about to be doing the same thing you're doing, bro. Like the cents and stuff. The penny and cents and stuff. I'm excited, bro. On me, I'm about to get off. Feel free to follow the Discord. All my links and stuff is in my bio. I appreciate every single one of y'all. Right on for the love. Oh, right on for the roses, Michael. I appreciate you. On me, that was a good long. On me, I know a lot of people took that short too early. They be bottom ticking. Keep the same concept. Buy low, sell high. 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 Keep that same concept even when you day trading. A lot of people they kept getting to that sell here. I'm like, oh, not yet. But yeah, I'm looking for that sell, bro. But I'm gonna be paying attention. Yeah, I'm about to get up too. I appreciate most deaf, bro. Most deaf, bro. Most deaf. Yeah, just practice with the field, bro. That's what's really just been helping me catch bigger moves. I've been able to catch legs of moves now. Yeah, no problem, bro. I appreciate every single one of y'all. Feel free to follow the Discord, my YouTube and stuff. You took sales. Yeah, it be like that. It be like that. I'm looking for a short setup. I was initially in this long down here, but I got out early. I got out. I should have been trailing it up. Like I know I should have. I know where I had an idea of where price wants to go. I should have just been following up and just kept making money. Like I really wanted to make this money on the way up and on the way down. Yeah. Yeah. But hey, I just got to keep my confidence, bro. If I just keep trying to keep my confidence in my trades and like okay, just trust my strategy. I'll be okay. Letting my trades sit. Like I like just letting my trades sit. All right, y'all, man. Y'all know me. I'll just keep her. I'll stay here yapping all night. We 400. We $400 down. We made five. We made 420 today. So made some good profit back. Then yeah, we about to be back positive. We on this roller coaster now with our firm. We just up and down, up and down, up and down. We ain't blown the account, but we just up and down, up and down, up and down. So up and down, bro. So we just gotta keep staying focused, keep doing what we do. In past, it's like I'm my trades are hitting. I'm just not taking. I'm just letting my losers lose too much. My losers just losing. My losers are just running for no reason. Yeah. So, but all right, y'all. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. Yeah. All right, y'all know where I'll be at. I'll be back. Dang. I probably if I'm on tomorrow, I'll be back testing. I don't think I'm gonna be on tomorrow, but we'll see. I might be on tomorrow night for a back testing session, man. For a little bit. Usually I'll be on live for like 2 hours, like 2 to 3 hours back testing. Make it maybe like 1 to 2 hours. I'll be on a Friday. Then I just be chilling. On me, it'll be the same time if I go live. But on me, maybe I get on for a little bit, do a little back testing and stuff. Then yeah, I got a bunch of videos that I need to post for y'all too, man. I need to find some time to go ahead and post that stuff for y'all. But yeah, this is the play we're looking at tonight. I'm looking to catch that full leg move. But yeah, I appreciate the love. I appreciate support. I really do appreciate every single one of y'all. Then yeah, we still on this road to passing this combine. It just being a roller coaster for us, but we got it. And yeah, peace out, y'all. I appreciate all the love and support. Y'all have a good night. Damn, voice cracking and everything. Y'all have a good night. Y'all have a good